Hello, everyone. Tinter here with what should be. I need to get this cursor off the screen. What should be the hopefully final part of this randomizer. I'm intending for it to be the final part of this randomizer. Just as a heads up to anybody who is watching the VOD or is somehow in the stream this quickly, which is atypical, but could happen. This is going to be my last stream for a little while. I realized that streaming is not a thing that I want to do beyond like a hobby level, and so I want to figure out how it fits into my life instead of like dedicating a day to it or more as I had been previously doing. And to that end, I need to take some time off streaming so I can figure out what my life looks like without it, so I can figure out how it can look with it in that hobby level. So it's going to require a bit of an adjustment period. So that's going to be a thing that's going to be happening. Man, they improve those interfaces in future games. So I might be a little bit thrown off because I've been playing Dark Souls 3. So expect some of the rust at the start here as I reacclimate to this particular game. I think my priority right now is Gwendolyn. Does that sound right? That sounds right. So I need to find. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's just do an assessment of the items. See, like right here's a really good example. I'm trying to switch categories with the LB and RB buttons, and that's not how it works in this one. I think that's how it works in the next one, in Dark Souls 3. So I have Gravelord Nito's soul. And that's it. So I'm looking for the Chaos Witch's soul, the shard from the Four Kings, the shard from Seath, and the Lord Vessel. Didn't find anything on O and S, so I'm going to need to head out. Possible locations. I actually have a list of where, based upon the type of randomizer I did, where some of these things could actually be. But let's see. And I'm a very int. Okay, I'm 29 int. My endurance is kind of low. My stats are a bit of a mess, but I'm also like a little bit low on soul level relative to where I'd want to be. So anyway, I think I'm gonna go fight Gwendolyn now. I think I'm gonna go kill this Titanite Demon now, actually. I don't know if this guy can have anything important, but... Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Okay. Maybe if I can get him well with this, it won't be too bad. It's a little hard to commentate while I have a Titanite Demon stomping at me. They are somewhat distracting. Okay, if you want to be at that end, that's fine with me. How's this? Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Wolfring coming in clutch there. Can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, you do your grab attack. I'm nowhere near you. Lost one of my orbs there. That's less than ideal, but... I think I'm mid-rolling because I have very low stamina, and mid-roll was clearly superior. Man, I forgot how good sorceries were in this game. They got absolutely, like, Magic in general got dumpstered in, okay, cool, in future titles. Like, Magic was at its best well, it was actually really good in Dark Souls 2 as well until the nerfs happened. For those who did not play Dark Souls 2 when it first came out, the Magic was a lot stronger when it first released, and what you ended up having is this sort of what's the best way to phrase this? Discrepancy, I guess? Basically, players who were weaker at the game... Boy, it is extremely dark here. Players who were weaker at the game had a really hard time dealing with magic invasions. Did I get this chest, by the by? No. Oh, okay, I needed that. Resonance Key and Divine Blessing. Get me... I don't know how he got the Resonance Key, but that's a really good pickup. Yeah, okay, I'm still looking for one blue Titanite chunk. I know I'm a little bit scatterbrained at the moment. Alright, I could drop that. I don't know what I'd do with it. I'm gonna drop this. And I'm gonna drop the lightning spear. Do spear plus 10. Yeah, because I could make the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, which I would be able to wield. And I think I would be able to... Well, if I got the Moonlight Butterfly, obviously. Okay, but yeah, so newer players, or players who are less experienced at the game, typically found themselves having a hard time dealing with magic. In particular, there's a lot of... I don't think I'll need 10. I'll just buy a few more. There was a lot of people talking about... Okay, I'll buy both of those. Oh, yeah, I want to... Okay, I'll take the 3 Purging Stones I can. Oh, I have so much green Titanite. So anyway, the less experienced players had a really hard time dealing with the... that is not where I want to go. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Juicy Vilu. Hopefully I pronounced that okay. Welcome. But yeah, so when Dark Souls 2 first came out, magic was a lot stronger, but newer players who were less experienced at dodging had a really hard time dealing with...
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade?
Hi, it was me. I'm going to ignore you. I would prefer not to kill her because killing her makes her bonfire go out, and that's super inconvenient. For obvious reasons. But yeah, newer players being weaker at dodging magic. FromSoft responded by nerfing magic damage, so that way it wasn't a one-shot, but that kind of made it not very good anymore. Long story short. And so magic came to be really kind of mediocre in Dark Souls 2, and that sucked. Okay, that should reset the Dark Moon Nidus' position. Is what I want. I probably should kindle that, but I don't think I need that as much. I'm going to check to see if I have blue stone plate. I do not have blue. Okay. If I had blue stone plate ring, I would probably use it here, but I do not. These do have good magic resist, but they are also extremely heavy. Let's see, my quarter weight. So half is. So I need to be about 14. Is that right? Let's see. I'm not sure how much I'm going to try to bring magic into this or not. This is probably still mid-roll, right? Yeah, it looks like a slightly faster mid-roll. But I think my half is 14. Catalyst is good. I probably just have to go without gloves. Hi, game. Thank you for this. There we go. I want a faster roll for this fight. This is the magic one, right? Yeah, okay. We'll see how this goes. I haven't done this fight in a while. I did do a playthrough somewhat recently, but I decided not to fight Gwendolyn during it. This is where Dark Souls 3 mobile assist would be very helpful. Okay, he's arrowing. He arrowed me to death. In my defense, I should have had my shield up. So, you know, that's how that went. Okay, can I change to... No, anything with a little bit of poison is going to weigh too much. Okay. Oh, it did this too, didn't it? Oh, okay. You know what? We're just going to ignore Gwendolyn for now, because one of the problems that Anor Londo has is it likes to reset you to this generic bonfire as, like, its anchor point. So, did I just not rest at the other one? I must have. I don't know. It likes to reset you to this one. I will go fight Gwendolyn if it proves necessary. But since it's put me at this bonfire and I have to go do rafters again to be able to get to Gwendolyn's bonfire because it was a jerk, I'm not going to. If I can find the Lord Vessel, like, even if Gwendolyn has the Lord Soul, as long as he doesn't have the Lord Vessel, it doesn't really matter, because the thing is, like, I can warp to his bonfire once I get Lord Vessel. But I can't... I'm going to go back to mid-roll setup as well here. I still haven't found the bottomless box, by the by. I wanted to make this... I have Gwendolyn's soul. I wanted to make this Gwendolyn's bow, but I don't have enough stuff for that yet. See, I was wearing Havel's gauntlets. Yeah, that's fine. I just want the poise. Okay. So I have the residence key. That opens up a few things. But yeah, I don't like how they... Like, I understand why Anor Londo... That Anor Londo bonfire is kind of a default one, but it's also a gigantic pain in the rear end to get yanked back to that one. I don't have the cage key either, do I? Again, used to Dark Souls 3 because I've been replaying that. I can't... Annex key is useless until I get the peculiar doll. Yeah, none of those have anything to do with... Okay. So getting back up here is going to be really annoying, too. Without the cage key. Because I don't have a master key or cage key. I can't use the shortcut. And the cage key is... Unless Logan has something useful and important on him, the cage key is pretty optional. So... I'm just going to double check these, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with these. Yeah. Okay, whatever. That one is inoperable entirely. I still have no idea why there's no item behind that guy. It's the perfect spot to stick something, and yet there isn't anything. My brain couldn't decide if I wanted to say one or some other word, so it took me a bit to land on it. I'm gonna go use this upper bonfire. I think my first priority is probably going to... No, I want to repair that. Okay. I think my first priority is going to the... I get these random lag spikes, and I don't entirely know why, by the by. Actually, what's the best way down? I think the best way down is actually over that guy's route. Hang on. But to go see what's in the chest blocked by the residence key, where the gold pine resins usually are, just to see if there's anything useful in there, because that residence key was a little bit hard to get to. I would like the basement key, because there's a bunch of stuff that's blocked by that right now for me, because this is... Well, I did not hit my jump. That's a tricky jump for me to time sometimes. And I don't know why it's being so laggy either, which is kind of annoying. There's some knights around here. Oh, hi. Well, that got him. And the pausing and hitching is on my end, by the way, like it's happening in my game, so I don't know. I don't entirely know what the cause of that is. It's just something that's happens sometimes in some places for some reason. I suspect it might have something to do with the fact that I'm also streaming. I have most other stuff closed, so I don't know what else like would be causing it specifically. Was I trying to jump over there? I need to jump over here. I don't know. There we go. Fight this guy again. This is just the easiest way down Sun's Fortress. You take care of boulders. Oh, video encoding is getting overloaded. You don't say. There we go. Problem fixed. There is stuff out towards Logan, but without the cage key, it's not really worth investigating. The encoder is going through my video card. My video card's kind of old, so... I don't see anybody back there, but I certainly heard somebody going off. I have no idea if Titanite Demons can have something useful here. I kind of hope not, because I'd rather not fight them. Okay, did not get punished for that. Alright, I normally fight these guys by dragging them down this way anyway. Hey, red Titanite chunk. That's not the blue one I need. I have tons of red Titanite chunks. A lot of things have dropped them. That's why I like the wolf ring, but... Oh, thank you. My sister made that one. And welcome, Coppershed. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I think so. The screen that I have is kind of like a second monitor. Is basically a tablet that's sitting kind of down there, and it's kind of a small area, so it can be hard to see sometimes. But yeah, my sister did the painting that's behind me for me a while back. Okay. Is there anything that I want from Andre? I don't remember. I legit don't. Oh, yeah. You can have the very large Ember. Did you have any Titanite for sale? You have some overpriced souls. I don't think I need your claymore. Everybody's selling grants for 200. I remember that.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Yep, I'll try to be careful out there. Okay. What's gonna be the fastest way to that? I guess. So I'm trying to get back to the chest with the gold pine resins that's behind the residence key, because I just got the residence key from the chest behind Hawkeye Goff. Or Hawkeye Goff? No, behind the giant blacksmith. I have no idea. I was just seeing Goff's armor, so I got my brain confused. Or Go, or whatever his name is. So I had my brain getting confused there. And it's really pretty here. Anyway, I want to go back to that. And I'm just trying to think of what seems like it might be the best way there. I guess I just go from Firelink Shrine. I wonder if I should go fight the Stray Demon. I probably could do that reasonably well at this point. I've done most of the other things that are kind of in the asylum, if I remember correctly. But I did not do that. Oh, hi.
Oh, medical.
No.
That is a ship. Speak.
Oh,
medical.
Okay. Yeah, and he sells these leggings. You know what? Why not?
Come again. Be effective.
Do I have things I should be selling to Ramped? I have this gold coin. Hey, Onion Bro. You're not too oniony today, are you? How do I have to stand to get you to talk to me?
Well, you did much for me, Uncle. You know, the gate, was that?
Yes.
Yes, it seems well. Please.
Soul of a Proud Knight. Didn't he give me a soul item previous time too?
I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing. No worries.
Cool. We have Crestfallen Giant. He's not gonna have anything of particular note. Hi, I wish to have my fate elucidated.
I am chosen. I wish. Do you?
Yes.
Very chosen. So do this.
I went there. I didn't get it.
I am. Is it some?
I would like to feed you this gold coin. I don't think there's anything else that I want to give you, though. Okay, so Let's see. I want to go check out the residence key area, as I mentioned. I'm just kind of mentally running off. Actually, I should go talk to Domhnall. I was going to call him Aishwamagai, but that's not his name. Because I've killed a couple of bosses, so he should have some new stuff in his inventory. Let's just deal with that guy. Dealt with. I would really like Soul Spear. I'm not sure if I have the stats to use it just yet, though. I have like 29 ints. My int's kind of low. I was getting blue chunks somewhere, and I just don't remember where now. I mean, I couldn't remember where towards the end of last stream, which is a week ago. So, needless to say, at this point, I really don't remember. Okay, what do you sell? That's right, there's a bunch of people in... Oh, I remember now. There was, like, almost the Legend cosplay being done by, oh, why am I blanking on his name? Oswald of Kareem.
Aye, Shemai. I suppose.
Hello, Carving. Transient Curses. Yeah, that's not super relevant to me. None of these weapons really matter. These are some extremely expensive arrows. That's right. I bought a bunch of cheap poison arrows off of him. I can get Chester's trousers. Oh, the rusted iron ring. Yes, I will absolutely buy your rusted iron ring. I don't think these are going to be super relevant. I already have Chester's trousers, so I don't know why there's another set available, but here we are.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have the...
Okay, cool. Now all I need to do is make a jump back, which I never like doing, but here we are. Always feels a little suspect. Oh, you know what? I bet I haven't killed the dragon in... Yeah, in Valley of the Drakes, the dead one. I should do that too. Didn't Quelaag, like, drop me... I think Quelaag dropped me the key to the New Londo ruins. You can go see that in the first part. I think it was Ashen that makes you break lock on if you start running. There's some game that I played that did that, and it was not exactly what I wanted. Well, that problem's been dealt with. Okay, those guys dropped some green Titanite shards. I'm just checking to see what the undead merchant down here sold, because I don't remember. I don't think it's anything useful, but just in case it is, and I've just forgotten, it's a good idea to go ahead and check again.
Oh, maybe I'll get that.
Overpriced soul items. I'm actually going to buy a couple of purple moss clumps. Sure. I don't think rubbish is important. Huh. Sure. Yeah, see, this is another person selling a grant for 200. Very confusing. Maybe I just try to get the Guardian set. I don't know. I kind of like brass armor reasonably well. I don't... Did I need more Titanite shards?
Oh, come here.
I'm gonna check So I had this, I had that. I don't think I did. Yeah. Pretty sure I did not. I need large shards, but I don't need... Okay, cool. I do need a bottomless friggin' box. I don't know why they make you buy it in this one when it's available to you from the start from Demon Souls. It's available to you... I think it's available from the start in the other 2 Dark Souls games as well. But that was, you know, different sort of matter. Get this prompt off my screen. Okay, I would have opened the chest in there. I find being able to organize my inventory very useful, because I don't like having to filter through everything. I would have picked it up if I could have, but I just haven't found it anywhere. Normally that guy sells it, but obviously Randomizer doesn't mean that that's the case, necessarily, so. Okay, so the resonance key lets me get into here, which allows me to be able to go and open this. And this has... nothing of import. Magic Shield, I guess, could be vaguely useful. What do I have here? Let's just Homeward Bone. This should take me back to Firelink, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... Let's take out that one Drake in Valley of the Drakes, since I should be able to do that now if I didn't do it earlier. I'm trying to remember also what things I have and haven't done, just because it's been... Do I have a Firekeeper Soul? No. I'm trying to remember what things I have and haven't done, because it's been a week since I started the seeds, so... I think there's probably a bunch of stuff in Ghost Town that I could go do as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go double check to see whether or not I killed the large Drake. I can also kill Sif. So I could do that fight. But I'm going to check to see if I have taken out this undead dragon, because if I haven't taken out the undead dragon here, I can do that. And that would let me... Yeah, that would... Okay, I haven't because there's several items that I can see over there. Okay, so taking out this guy should be pretty straightforward. Now that I have several ranged options, because when I last came through here, I did not have ranged options. So now that I have ranged options, I should be able to take this guy down. Using ye old ledge. I wonder if these reach. Wakey, wakey. Apparently it does not. Those orbs look really cool this close up. Okay, this is the last one that I'll need. I can kind of see that, yeah. Okay, so some useful items, but none of them E. You know what? Yeah, I should go grab those things too down there while I'm in this area. It's a little bit open. But there's just some really cool areas in the catacombs. I really wish, like, I know it boggles my brain, but apparently pre-searing was added after the like towards like later on in the game. That sort of boggles my brain. But Ow. Well, that's why I sent the elevator back up. But I do wish that they had somehow at some point added the catacombs back into post-searing, because they're so neat. I think the thing that I like most in some regards about the catacombs is the way that it like connects multiple areas as well. I think that's really cool. But is anything else kind of like that? I'm trying to think. Because there's definitely maps that kind of cross connect. I guess the Battle Depths is kind of like that in the sense that the Battle Depths does connect Varjar Fells and Ice Cliff Chasms together, but just doesn't have quite the same feel. But those do have an overland route. But yeah, some of the spider area where the waterfall and stuff is vaguely reminiscent and such. What was that other item that I got? I feel like it was a weapon of some kind. Maybe it was a tower kite shield? I don't think so. I think I started with that. Yeah, I don't remember. Where I don't know where I got strong magic shield. Maybe that was what it was. Okay, well, whatever. I want to go get the bandit and red tier stone ring items. Pass all the drakes here. I have a habit of sending that elevator back up for so many reasons. I'll lose an orb, but I'll take a missing orb. This guy is in a really awkward position. That worked. I guess if I get these, if I'm going to try to get these, I should probably get the elevator. There's another bonfire up an elevator to the side here. There. Don't know how loud that is relative to you all, but I think I need to lower my volume a little bit. The game's kind of loud on my end. It's not going to affect your volume. It's just my speaker volume, but or at least it shouldn't affect your volume. You know what? It doesn't actually matter that much if I take this nice and slow. By which I mean sit at a distance and shoot poison arrows at dragons or at wyverns. I guess technically. Okay, this guy's more of a jerk than the other ones. It clearly matters more than I thought it did. That's what I'm gonna say. Whoa, what sort of miss was that? Oh good, enough hits to stagger. Illusory Wall had a really interesting video on how poise works in this game, actually. Ah, great. The blood red moss clump of the drake. As long as these guys can be poisoned, I should be able to... Up. Poison started. No, I wasn't hitting the one I thought I was. I'm gonna hit the one in the back there. Oh, it started ticking. This is why Epic Name Bro recommended poison arrows for dealing with certain things. I wish the poison arrow elite in Dark Souls was better. As a related note. Yeah, I'm a bit far away to actually deal good damage with these large arrows. Large arrows have more damage but shorter flight distance than the normal arrows, if I remember correctly. But these are the ones that I found for a reasonable price, so... There we go. Land some headshots for bonus damage. I have a bunch of these. I forget who was selling them for cheap. It might have been the giant blacksmith, actually. But even with the Ferris Black Bow's improved distance, standard arrows would probably be better here because of better flight distance. As your flight distance drop off happens, you get decreased damage, so. But I don't want to sit around waiting for the poison to kill these things, so I'm going to speed it up. So that's the bandit set location in front of me. There's also a spider shield there, normally. But of course, the randomizer, who knows? We'll find out. Takes so long between shots that my stamina refills. Okay, that one's gonna degen out from poison pretty soon here, so let's get started working on this one. Try to calibrate for headshots if I can. There we go. Well, often enough anyway. Yep. Poison took its toll. Well, it was a good time to hydrate. That's how we'll kill Manus too if it comes to it. I don't like the run back to Manus at all. This is the problem I have in a bunch of Dark Souls fights, is that the time between checkpoint, getting from the checkpoint to getting to the boss, is too long to make it an enjoyable experience for me. Oh, somebody needs a refresher on their poison. Nope. Helps if I actually hit him. There it goes. Pressure, course, and poison. I think I got these large arrows for 20 souls a piece though, so it's not a huge deal to use some of them here. Okay, we'll be degenning out soon. This is just going to make this a lot less threatening. But the Hawk Ring extends the range that your bows go, and as I basically said, as your flight distance, as the sort of the drop off from the arrow begins to happen, your damage begins to drop off pretty dramatically. So having more of like being closer to your target within like the flight, your actual flight range improves your bow damage dramatically, and doing long range sniping like this is bad for your damage. I'm going to try to finish the sea today. If it ends up that the Manus is holding a Lord Soul or something, that, or Calamite or whatever. I'm not like a top tier player of this game by any stretch of the imagination, and I struggle with those fights. We'll see every Catalyst. I don't think that's going to be better than my Izalith Catalyst. Yeah, that's at 192. That's at 180. So that's actually shockingly strong for not requiring any int. Logan's Catalyst will eventually get better, but I need more int for that. This is a long ladder. For a humanity. Well, not worth it, but the knowledge is worth it. 100% worth the knowledge. So now I know that had neither of those were important items, but now I know that neither of those are important items, which is itself useful. Actually, because I'm at this point, I think I'm probably just going to wrap around. I don't think I killed the Hydra, so I might as well go after that. And get some of the stuff in the forest. My plan was to go back to the New Londo ruins and go through some of that area. But because I've wandered my way all the way over here, I might as well go do this instead at this moment in time. Going to get off this way. You can tell because there's chains on the other three sides, so this is the side that's open. For anybody who wanted a mnemonic, I guess. Okay, that's not too many souls for a level. Need a little over 2,000. Again, my brain's getting a little confused with my... I've been replaying Dark Souls 3. I want to do a like Dark Souls trilogy retrospective series. That's kind of like a comparison contrast, like how basically looking at how things change over the series and just thinking about some of that and whatnot. And to that end, and also just in preparation for Elden Ring and wanting to refamiliarize myself with the playstyle, I've been replaying Dark Souls 3 as well as doing a playthrough of 1 and getting myself a little disoriented between the two. And my Dark Souls 3 character is requiring quite a few souls for levels at this point. But this character is not that far. So... that's a disappointing almost but not quite amount of damage. Yeah, I think that should be all I need. It was. I really could go for a stronger shield here. Like, this shield's pretty good, it's just not upgraded enough. An egg for... what the heck hit me? Oh, this guy. Well, he's not going to be a problem now. Hi. Okay. So those guys are no longer going to be a problem, which is good. I'm two-shotting heads, which is nice. Oh, yeah, you know what, too? I should probably do save and quit out necessary to get dust. Because checking her shop would also be a good idea. Switch over to the rest of Iron Ring here. Okay, these heads are being kind of wonky. Oh, kind of want to increase my sensitivity to make aiming easier. There we go, shot a head off. Where are you aiming? They have very specific sort of like areas that they can hit, so they're just jumping past me here. Okay, one head to go. It wants to go over there. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Cool. Okay, let's swap out this ring. I picked up the rest of Iron Ring, which is fantastic, because it means getting through here won't be a gigantic pain in the rear end. Let's actually do my quit out now. So I'm doing this for those who may be not familiar, in order to get the gold crystal golem with dusk in it to spawn. Because I want to be able to get dusk out. Her armor will become an item, and she will be a shop. So I don't know if shops can have the items in them, but with the current settings that I have, but yeah, there's the This is a spot where I wish I had a fire weapon. Magic is terrible against these guys. Fire is good against them, though. Or at least better. There we go. How's Dusk dressed today? Oh my goodness, the Onion of Ulasil. Oh, that is great. Hi, Dusk. Oh my goodness. That is fantastic. Her animation standing pose has her arms really inside of her, doesn't it?
So, 'tis that most gracious. I am dark. I cometh from it. So my would this
Yes, it would be of profound assistance.
my heart then I shake thou up seen.
Goodbye. Okay, so her armor will spawn. I think you have to talk to her first. I'm gonna just try saving it out, save quitting here. I don't think this makes her armor spawn. I think you have to talk to her first, but I think you kind of have to save out to get her to talk to you in the first place. So it doesn't matter that much when and where I do it. This game has a lot of odd quirks to it, which I find kind of endearing and also kind of annoying. It would be less annoying because I did my like more not randomized replay of this game recently on the Switch version, which is the remaster. And sitting through the no, I don't want to sign up for Nintendo's online service every time I do save and quit is really obnoxious. It's much less obnoxious to do save and quits here. Okay, what do you sell? She tucks her arms underneath herself. It's
I am
cute.
dusk of week. It is an I shall
Teach me to bow. Okay, what do you sell? Okay, that's good. 3 humanities for cheap is good. Sunlight Blade would be great if I was using miracles. I'm not. Very expensive arrows. Oh, and steel armor, which I do not need. Okay, so her shop is been exhausted now of usefulness.
Thou art in need. I am may the
Okay, let's go see what her armor drop is. Eventually. Bit of a run, I admit. Okay, it looks like I needed to... Nope, nope, it's there. You can see it glowing in the distance. So it must spawn in when you summon her? I suppose? Crown of the Dark Sun and a rare ring of sacrifice. Alright. Now let's go up the ladder. I'd really like another blue chunk. And there was somewhere where they were dropping. I just don't remember where at this point. So nice to gets would be sorceries. There's the bellowing. Do I have the sunlight maggot? Hang on. That's also nice to have. Okay, I do have the sunlight maggot. So that'll make I almost said Tomb of the Primeval Kings instead of Tomb of the Giants, but you know what I mean. The Tomb of the Giants is a lot easier to go through. Oh, there's a bunch in there that I will need to look through as well. And there's Blight Town. I can do reverse Blight Town, which I'd prefer not to. I'd like to find the basement key. Unfortunately, they don't let you open the door from between the depths and Blight Town from Blight Town side. Dark Hand and Twin Humanities. Well, Twin Humanities is nice. Dark Hand is a really light shield, but its blockage is 80% across the board. Its stability is bad. It does good damage though. Let's see. Does this lead up towards Quake Cats? Yeah. If anybody's wondering why I call these guys Quake Cats, it's because they have a sound effect that I'm pretty sure is one that's used in Quake, the first-person shooter by id Software. Ow. Yeah, that's about how that goes. Yeah, that one. I just mentally hear a grenade launch after that. Or, I don't know, there's some sound that they make a growling sound. They don't drop anything, though, unfortunately. I mean, they give a decent number of souls, but they have a hard limit of where they can go. Yeah, that one right there. Come on, kitty. Over here and... Okay, that was an even split. There. I like to get those guys that way because that makes them less threatening. They don't guard anything specifically except for this passageway. But there is a soul item over here normally, so let's see what it is now. Oh, a Crescent Axe. Well, that's a faith weapon that I don't need. Cool. May already have a Crescent Axe. Bottomless box would actually be a very nice pickup. I think I'm getting into the... This is the mushroom part of the forest. Yes, this is the mushroom part of the forest. Okay. Such a great bird call noise. It's very perplexing. Well, I'm officially out of sorceries. Time for bow strats. As everybody knows, these guys are extremely scary. And apparently they drop Titanite chunks now, which is A+. Wish they did that normally. Be a heck of a lot more worth fighting if they drop Titanite chunks normally, my goodness. That's probably one of my biggest complaints about Dark Souls 1 is Titanite chunks and slabs 2 are real obnoxious to get. Like, there's an infinite drop with the, like, infinite guaranteed drops with the, of chunks of all varieties with the Kill of First Flame Black Knights, but as somebody who has a bit of an addiction to upgrading weapons, all of the Souls games are really, really annoying in that regard. Getting them is just a lot. Yeah, okay. So those guys are reliable chunk drops, which is pretty A+. Let's go see what's in this chest now. Gargoyle Halberd. Okay, I will promptly ignore the fact that I have a Gargoyle Halberd now. Where's the bridge? Somewhere around here there should be the... Okay, that's Sif's door, so it should be this way. Yeah, this should lead... Here we are. And over here is this. With a demon Titanite in it. My Great Lord Greatsword. I guess. I'm gonna guess Ferris doesn't have anything important and join the Covenant now. So that'll make this easier.
Is it thou that my electra have? Well, I can want to. Oh,
Yes, please.
and
This also means that the next time I go to Blighttown, I can talk to Shiva and see what he sells.
here.
Oh, thank you for the twin humanities.
I shall thou but thou the clan dares.
Hi.
Ah,
The Covenants are both really cool and really annoying. In the sense that I wish they had some...
I know all about you. I'm Shiva of last teacher assistant, except only that's a don't great.
Yeah, I noticed him.
He always used.
Right. The Covenants are... I wish that they were a little bit more doable offline. Like, they're a cool idea. But also... Can I work this from the back? I have the Crest of Artorias. Okay, it doesn't open from this side. Good to know. I think I might want to just Homeward Bone. Yeah, I think I want to make my way... Well, hang on. I could go get... How many hits are these guys? 3? Part of what I'm thinking here is I can go... if I go to the Catacombs, I can get a fire weapon from Vamos. That'll probably be a bit better against these plants, which I'm currently 3-shotting. Which I think we can all agree is a little bit not often enough. However, I'm also in the area and would like to pick up the... the armor set over there. Or, you know, whatever it's been replaced with. These are stronger than the ones that you find previously, by the by, for those who did not know. You know what? Have a firebomb. Yeah, see, these guys take 2 black firebombs to kill. Might as well get some use out of these things. I'm going to switch over to Homeward Bone because I'm going to bone out once I pick this up. Okay, it's not super useful either. I can get another point of int. And I think I might actually pop a few soul items to grab some levels. That's a level by itself. And Soul of a Brave Warrior. Yeah, that should be 2 more levels. Let's go ahead and grab them. I'm going to want more attunement at some point in time as well. Okay. I can head back out towards Andre. Which is this way. Good. I went the correct direction. That's a disorienting tunnel. Like if you just end up in it, knowing which way is which is a little confusing. So let's see. There's still the Watchtower basement key. That would be useful. The key to the basement key would be very useful. Like, there's a lot of passages out there once you get the basement key, but the basement key is a single point of ingress unless you know fancy jumps that I don't know. And shouldn't be required. The last one of these seeds I did not find the basement key, and it was not required in order to complete it. And that was like a 10-hour seed, so. The first part of this was what, like 5 hours or something? So I think at this point, I'm just going to make my way back to Firelink. I think I might try braving the Catacombs area. Pinwheel should be a fairly easy fight, as he always is. And I'd really like to get some upgrades off of Vamos. Now, I am playing the Prepare to Die edition, which means I do not have the bonfire next to Vamos, which is, you know, just how it is. Yes, I know. I didn't get any reinforcement stuff, did I? Not that I can make use of. Cool.
Go get yourself.
Alright. I don't need to really rest until Firelink, so I'm just gonna run through. Should be fine. There's just like 3 hollows between me and Firelink. Wonder what this place looked like in its prime. I don't need to fight the third. Could also go after Stray Demon. Stray Demon could have something good. Am I ready for the Stray Demon fight? I might be. I feel like I might overestimate how difficult that fight is. Yeah, let's try it. I think I've looted everything there, but a lot of this is routing on the fly of like, I'm in the area, might as well do this now. I probably gave her one, yeah. Trying to think what I would have traded to the crow. I don't know that any trades could have key items on them. Okay, for this, I'm going to swap to the Crest Shield. The Crest Shield has much better magic block, and this guy down here does a lot of magic explosions, than does the other one, so. It just makes sense to me. Okay, I'm up to 5 orbs now with that as well, so that's good. Yeah, that right there is magic damage. Cannot see what's going on, Captain. Ow. Yep, I can feel that one coming. I'm backed into a corner, which is not ideal. Okay. Maybe this shield doesn't matter. I'd like to have the better block, but maybe any block at all is better. Or better, what am I looking for? Better stability is probably a bit better here. Okay, I did good magic damage. Yeah, okay, my ability to, like, absorb one of those hits with my weapon seems to be pretty good. Or with my shield. Dark Beat seems like it would be really handy. But who knows where that is? I certainly don't. It could be literally anywhere. Yeah, not having my guard broken is way more important to that fight than having good block against that. Magic Barrier and Brigand Trousers. Okay. Well, that was certainly some loot. Oh, I ended up all the way over in this corner, apparently, when I died. Hey, Salty Grease. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. I did not, in fact, get anything critical off of that boss. Let's see. And I already looted all of this, so there's nothing over here. So let's go back to Firelink Shrine. And let's go journey into the catacombs. Maybe there'll be something good there. Be good to find out. Spent the whole day helping out your local airsoft field. Aha. Cool. I know that is something you are passionate about. Actually, I think I'm going to work on my attunement right now. Seems good. I wonder if I can find a good source of large shards. Get out of here, Hollow. Let's see. Peculiar Doll would open up an area. Basement Key would open up, like, 2 areas. Lord Vessel opens up a bunch of, obviously. How many chunks do I have? 7? What I'm wondering is if I should break a chunk up into large shards or not. I know large shrooms drop them. That still feels bad, though. Chunks are so precious in the base game that, like, feeding a chunk to him feels absolutely terrible.
Did you let it is
Maybe he should do something about it. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards catacombs. I want to get fire weapon off of Vamos. And see what Vamos sells. I do now have what will undoubtedly be an absolutely awful Divine Club plus something. There it is. Oh yeah, that damage is not great. But it's divine, so skeletons killed with it won't stand back up. Also, its other damage is striking, so... Oh boy, being a 3-shot against these guys is not what I like to see. Holy moly, those guys dropped Twinkling Titanite. I'm gonna kill some more skeletons here. Because, apparently they dropped Twinkling Titanite. These guys don't get back up, so I'm gonna use my better sword here. Which is better in the sense that it's a 2-shot instead of a 3-shot. So, you know, for certain definitions of better. That are technically, it is better. I guess it's a 1-shot if I poke him. Chain Helm and Twinkling Titanite. That is a very weird drop pool. Okay, last time I came this way, I got absolutely wrecked. But hopefully that won't happen this time. There it is. The advantage of the Divine Club, of course, is that killing these skeletons with divine damage makes them not stand back up. Which I think we can all agree is highly preferable to them standing back up. There are some other random weapons that have divine properties. Silver Knight Spear, I believe, has them. The Silver Knight Sword might? I don't remember. Those guys also, I've already killed their Necromancer, so they're not going to stand back up. They also could drop something good, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. These guys are actually dying fairly quickly from this club. Still a 3-shot, I guess. Okay, looks like they have the same drop set. Oh, and they drop Purging Stones. Okay, that's weird. That feels like it's a combination of the clam drop table that drops Purging Stones and Twinkling Titanite and some other drop table that drops chain armor. I think the only thing that drops chain armor is chain prisoner, isn't it? Okay, this is a serious enough run down here that I am going to go ahead and use this bonfire. I lit it last time I was trying to go through here, but I did not sit at it. I'm going to go ahead and kindle this bad boy because this area can be a lot of little nicks and injuries and stuff. Did I want to put... No, I was putting stuff towards the halberd. I have upgraded the great axe a couple times, but... halberd is my heavy weapon of choice. I don't know, there's something I find vaguely soothing about repairing all of my equipment. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That's practically a 1-shot. Okay, this will be a lot easier with these guys not respawning. Although maybe I can snipe this guy down. Victory. Okay, that means that Necromancer won't be a problem. Wow, yeah, that is almost a one-shot. If I had more strength... maybe if I two-handed, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, two-handed is a one-shot there. More chain armor. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go thorough here. I need to find items and stuff, and trying to... Like, I can do the drop-off to get to Pinwheel quickly, but that doesn't seem preferable to me. Oh man, this is going to be really good for my Twinkling Titanite. If I get enough Twinkling Titanite off of this, I might upgrade the Titanite Catchpole even. Which is a very cool weapon I basically never use. There we go. Large soul of a lost undead. That seems appropriate in the catacombs. That was a bit of an aggressive heal, but... Well, I clearly didn't need to buy those purging stones from whoever it was that sold them that I bought them from. Since apparently these guys were going to give me all that I will ever hopefully need. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have so many freaking copies of the chain set at the end of this, given how aggressively these guys are dropping it. Soul of a Great Hero and a Claw. Okay, so that's a 20,000 soul item. That's nice. Those are nice to have on hand for merchants in particular. It was absolutely the right move. Grabbing this club and making it what it is. Does this lead down to the crystal lizards? No, this is just going back. What was the other thing that I was thinking of? There's a number of, like, loop around places in the catacombs. It gets a little confusing. Okay, that's the drop down where the guy comes into taxi. Okay, there's nothing there. Right, EO then. Havel's Gauntlets, putting in work, keeping me from getting as messed with. My defense is better than I feel like it should be, so I'm not actually taking a ton of damage from this area. The Catacombs is weird in that it's kind of like almost a pseudo early game area. Hey, Patches. Which is very strange, and like, if you've ever, like, come down here early, like, grabbed the Astora Sword, Astora Straight Sword for, some early divine damage, or just, like, done Moonlight Butterfly pretty early, and then come down this way, Pinwheel can actually be really hard, like, as an early game boss. It's just not a very compelling late game boss, which is when most people, or when a lot of people end up fighting him. This is the spot that I was thinking of that has the crystal lizards in it. Yeah, and then this will drop me down later. There's a bunch of crystal lizards in here, as you can see. Oh, well, there's the blue chunks I needed. Excellent. I'm not going to worry about trying to get the other ones. I don't really expect to get anything of note from them. And trying to get all the crystal lizards is kind of annoying. We'll go with that. And this just loops us back over to here on the other side. It's actually a really useful shortcut, though, for getting out if somehow this bridge got turned on you and you needed to get back out. So there's that. Yeah, and that's kind of the entrance to the area. Okay, so with that additional blue chunks, next bonfire I can get my Demon Great Hammer. Cool. I can get my weapon set up, so that's exciting. Ow. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it Twinkling Titanite or something else? It is a Purging Stone. Friggin', so I did an Ocarina of Time playthrough with my sister. That's going up on my YouTube channel slowly. The first episode came out on Wednesday. The next one will come out this next Wednesday. Depending upon how complicated the editing process is for the next 12 parts, it'll be 1 to 2 a week. But at this point, 1 has come out. And it's just Dampe's advertisement for his business keeps sticking in my head. 6 fire bombs. Okay, that was not useful. So he has a little thing he says about like what's going to come out, when I dig, we'll find out, or something like that. And just it keeps that just keeps getting stuck in my head. Following that. Bye. Those skeletons are not dead. Because this guy's still alive, which I'm going to fix in a moment here. It is now fixed. That guy is now dead and won't be a problem. Ivamos is down there. I want to get to the next bonfire first. Because that one is, like, I want to be able to get back up to be able to kind of clear out some of this area. And we'll go visit Patches in a second here, too. Oh, good. I can kindle this bonfire as well. So I'm going to do that. Obviously, I'd be out of Essus if I hadn't kindled, so... Yes. Excellent. Still need a bunch more before that's done, but that's fine. We can go meet Patches. See how he's dressed himself. Itch my chin a little bit. He has a sack on his head. Otherwise, he looks kind of similar.
Good day. What are you doing in the
Yes.
Yes, I imagine as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions or whatever.
He does not like clerics.
Yeah? Enough with the chit-chat.
Whatever. I don't know if that's enough to trigger him to spin it or not. He does spin it, but I want to go this way. There's a lot of areas here where it's actually better to just kind of drop off. This will actually let me get past where that is. See, this is past. I'm gonna go back, but I want to go kill this Titanite Demon. Boy, it feels good having the full spread of 5 for this. I could go to the Gravelord area, but I'm not really inclined to. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I could feel the jump coming. Soul Spear would be so nice to have. I think it does more damage. It has fewer charges by like a wide margin, but it would be really nice to have just from the speed standpoint. It casts much faster. Another Seal Ivory Catalyst. That's not really what I'm looking for here. Greatsword. I would really like the bottomless box, but here we are. I could hop in that. There's not going to be anything in that area, and I'm not going to join that covenant because I don't want to abandon the cat covenant right now. So let's just let's get the item at the top here. Okay, well that's apparently Gloves Man. You know, with his gloves there. Let's go grab these. Okay, that's not useful. And this is... Oh, another blue Titanite slab. Cool, for my other blue Titanite weapon. Let's bone back up. Alright. Is Patch still up here? Or is he pieced out at this point?
Yeah? Enough with the chit-chat.
Okay, let's go talk to Vamos. I want to use these souls to upgrade some weapons and stuff. The fact that this is like an almost but not quite one shot is kind of annoying. Where the flying skeleton did you come from? Mashing the wall there a little bit. Ooh, another humanity. This spot, by the way, is really straightforward. You just walk off the edge. But a lot of the time, the Abyss Greatsword, well, that's spicy. A lot of the time, you want to feel like you need to roll for the distance, but that tends to actually make you miss and fall and die, rather than just walking. Oh, hi. I don't know where he came from. Okay. This one specifically, I want to make fire. What do you sell? Repair powder, green blossoms. Oh. Okay, twinkling titanite. You also sell the grant. like everyone. Everyone sells the Grant for 200. I have no idea what it is. There's a fire sale on Grants. Feather arrows for super cheap. Okay. I'm gonna pop some soul items. He sells a lot of really useful stuff here. But because I'm playing on Prepare to Die, I have to pop these one at a time. The UI to pop multiple at a time was a really good addition to the future games, including the remaster of this one. Feather arrows for 20 souls is super cheap. And will easily replace large arrows as my arrows of choice. Oh, yeah, he can have the Chaos Flame. Okay. So, he sells very cheap Twinkling Titanite and very cheap feather arrows. So I'm just going to max out those. There, I'll never need to buy arrows again. I can upgrade the Crest Shield if I want to. Upgrade that, upgrade this. The problem with upgrading Twinkling Titanite stuff is it's very expensive to do so. Yeah, this is kind of a cool weapon, but I don't believe I have the stats to wield it. Okay, so there's an argument for fire and chaos. I think fire is probably a little preferable. Chaos will deal more fire damage, but rather than physical, it scales with humanity. So this right here looks like a straight downgrade. It's a side grade, and then it kind of goes up from there. I think I just want to go with the fire one though. Because that's a little bit less... What's the word I'm looking for? It's a little bit more consistent. The other one scales with the humanity that you have on your person. Okay, and I don't have a red slab, so I can't max that out. I could upgrade another one of these things, but... I'm not sure where this goes. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Crest Shield here. Having this have better stability will make it significantly more usable. I could also like reinforce some of the Xanthos things and whatever. I think I'm fine. How's my supply of... Oh yeah, I still have 75. I'm gonna just top myself up there. Okay. So I'm gonna swap out... feather arrows deal only slightly less damage than large arrows, but... So one of the things that you see here is... Where do they say? Feather arrows fly further than large arrows do. Okay, so do I want to... Yeah, okay, I'm just going to Homeward Bone here. I want to go back up to the top and then come back down. I'd kindle that bonfire again, but I don't have the right of kindling. Vamos is a very good merchant. I wish Twinkling Titanite was that cheap to purchase ordinarily, but it is not. I'm not going to cross that. I don't trust it. I'm going to go the back way. This is another spot where walking off is more reliable than the drop-offs. Okay. Need to avoid hits for a moment here. That was weird. My input buffered and didn't drink my assist right away until I used my shield. The input buffering system of the Dark Souls 1 here is one of the more frustrating aspects of it. Okay, well that might just be Twinkling Titanite because I can't pick it up. I don't really need anything from those guys loot-wise at this point anyway. Purging Stones are nice to have, but not important. And I'm maxed out on Twinkling Titanite. That I can carry on my person. So like that, I can't actually pick it up because it's Twinkling Titanite and I'm full. This is just the other side of that bridge, right? Yeah. So this right here, by the way, is the other side of the bridge. That's just a drop that lets you get over here. In case he's being a jerk or whatever and has flipped it. That's a dev message. I'm playing offline, so any messages are ones that the developers placed. Any reds or orange soapstone messages you see. There we go. Again, these guys drop Twinkling Titanite, which I can't pick up. Missed. I tried. Twin Humanities instead of a Dark Moon Seance Ring, which is fine. I don't need the Dark Moon Seance Ring. It'd give me another spell slot, but otherwise, I've already revealed the Dark Moon Tomb by dispelling the illusion of Guinevere. Let's describe it that way, shall we? Okay, more Twinkling Titanite. I could drop out here to get back into that chamber, but there's loot up this way, so I'm going to go up this way. I do know that there's nothing in the Great Hollow because of the randomizer settings I'm using. Okay, that's another gold coin I can feed to Frampt. There's a weird sideways block. I wonder if my Crest Shield actually has better stability at this point than this one. I should check that. More chain armor, more purging stones. This has 68. The Crest Shield is at 66. Nope, it does not. This one gets into the 70s, so it's pretty good. If I get a Silver Knight or Black Knight Shield, I can also upgrade it. I think I'll just own back. Yeah, that seems like the most reasonable option at the moment. That's the way that you go to get back up. So we'll be going through there later, I'm sure. I jumped off there because I expected Patches to turn it. There it went. My aim was bad. I used to be able to make that jump pretty consistently, but I haven't been able to in a while now. Huh. There's the 3 gold pine resin and iron bracelets.
We're on the same side. Fantastic. We're on the same.
Yep. On the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, etc. There's a couple of spots where you can actually jump off that are okay to do so, and it's not a huge problem. There's one more spot where there's a necromancer. Okay. And there's a black knight that I want to take down as well over there. Those guys are tied to that necromancer because... Nope. Nope. They just didn't take full health damage. I mean, they might be. I don't know. Yeah, they're tied to the necromancer because he's getting back up. I think? Yeah. I could tell he wasn't getting... that he's getting back up because I did not get souls from him. If you get souls from him... If you get souls from the skeletons, they're not getting back up. If you do not get souls from them, they will be getting back up. An important distinction. Okay. It would be really amusing if Pinwheel has the Lord Vessel. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for at this point, I guess. I do want to drop down those holes over there in a moment, but no, don't vacuum to the ladder. Because that's where the Black Knight is, but I want to take care of the guy down here, and then I'll be able to put this club away. World's slowest archer. There we go. That's the last necromancer. Gave me a soul of a brave warrior. You can lose that item if you die poorly. Where's my... There it is. $73. I wonder if Enchanted is better. Large Magic Ember is what I had access to, so that's why I made So like, there's two different. There's Large Magic and Enchanted, and they do slightly different things with stats, but I don't remember offhand what the difference is. Hi. Okay, there we go. That'll... He had the Lord Vessel. Alright, then. Yeah, let's go to the bottom of the Tomb of Giants. He had the Lord Vessel and a large Titanite shard, so that was interesting. Another red Titanite chunk there. I don't know where those guys are going. Well, that worked in a satisfactory manner. These guys have always been... are terrifying to various degrees in the games in which they appear. They are by far at their most terrifying in this one. Because they can easily stun lock you and just chew your face off. And they deal so much damage. Way more than... Like, future ones might hit slightly harder, but they do not stun lock you in the same way as these guys do. From this game. These ones are way, 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 like, by and far the more terrifying of them all. There we go. Heh! The Divine Ember from Pinwheel. Ooh, the Moonlight Greatsword. That's a nice drop. I will happily try to make use of the Moonlight Greatsword. Let's change hats. Time for Glowy Head. We'll go to the bottom of this, and then we'll place the Lord Vessel. Before I go down, I am going to go grab the item up here. I don't know if this can be anything, but I'm going to find out. For those who don't know, there is a item there. You can find it if you come out of here manually without like Lord Vessel warping, but that's means that you went down here without the Lord Vessel, and I think most people would prefer not to do that for a very good reason. At one point, I figured out how to like navigate through here so I could do a quick run down here to get the Silver Serpent ring from its normal location. With kind of like more of a cleric build where I just sort of sped down this way. And is there something over here? I don't think so. I think this is just a little bit of a ledge. That I'll get later, probably. Man, the stab from this is so much more damage than the normal. Large shards are really good to see. Excuse me. Those coins will also be really nice to feed to Frampt later. Three hits and a stab are lethal on these guys. It's good to know. Okay, so I found a source of large shards, finally, kinda. Not an ideal one, but kinda. Okay, Tomb of the Giants is a little annoying to deal with, but we're gonna kindle this bonfire. Normally you'd have the right of kindling here, but obviously randomizer. So I don't. Just yet. Right of kindling is also super unnecessary, so it could literally be anywhere. Excuse me. I want to keep working on getting my int up. I do want to put a point towards attunement, though, as well. Well, either way, let's go ahead and warp back to Firelink Shrine, now that I can do that. I could also fight Gwendolyn. There's a couple checks behind him. Yeah, a lot of things have just opened up to me. I don't know what the trigger is to get him to go down. I feel like it's something that's kind of hard to do, though. Mostly because I haven't been able to do it. Okay, let's place ourselves a Lord Vessel. Let's offer a soul to the Lord Vessel. Can I reinforce? Yes.
Very well. As you commence, break the foot at all. Are you then? I am. Is it?
How do you feel? about money. He likes it, everyone. How much? Okay, this is a weird question. Can I do a money laundering scheme? No, I can buy these for 100 and I can sell them for 100.
Farewell.
Okay, I was wondering if I could do a money laundering scheme where I bought Twinkling Titanite and then fed him Twinkling Titanite for more than I bought it for, but it turns out that is not the case. Okay, that'll get me up a thing, which is good.
There you are. I'll be there's nothing. No what?
I don't know what the trigger is to make him go down. I know I've said that already, but like I still don't know. Do I want to? I could go back down to the Tomb of the Giants and explore there more. I kind of don't want to do that until I've found the basement key. But oh, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Daughter of Chaos. Let's go to this area and poke around here a little bit more. I will need to swap over to my... Maybe I want to go to Reverse Blighttown. I do want to swap over to my Rusted Iron Ring. I want to go see what Shiva sells. Oh, I should actually attune another spell because I have a slot. Probably just be Heavy Soul Arrow because that's what I got. I mean, I could Gravelord Sword Dance with Velka's Talisman, but that doesn't seem great. I'm gonna do this swap here. I can go fight Sif in the Four Kings. Okay, yeah, I've got several things I can do. Oh, I have this too. Okay, I need to go check that area. Okay, so there's a bunch of different things I can do down here. I can go check the area past the Taurus demons. I can go fight the demon fire sage now. I want to go check Shiva's shop and the... Yeah, I can also do Blighttown. Upper Blighttown, I guess, the wooden scaffolding part. I'm going to swap this out for Blooming Purple Moss. I have a good supply of Blooming Purple Moss, so... I would really like to get the basement key, but I don't think I'm going to get it anytime soon, so that leaves me a little... something. Not sure what yet. But if I have another seed that doesn't require me to go into lower burger depths, and in fact makes it practically unreasonable to do so, I'm going to be a little... I'm not quite sure the right word. It's not quite annoyed. It's kind of like a, but why though? I think is probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, but why though is the best way to describe it. I'm not going to have to deal with skeeters. I hope not. I think I might do the Reverse Blighttown though. Okay, what do you sell?
Strange, but what I'll end.
Give me your gesture. I'm never going to use this, but it's there. Sunlight metal. I guess. Slab? Yeah, I'll buy a slab. Oh, I want that red slab too. Oh, gold tracer is sweet. That's good. I don't really care about those other things. Mosquitoes suck. Hang on. I need to... Sure, this will work. I'm probably not going to use the gold silver tracer, but I absolutely can get it. I want the red slab for my one weapon. That's good. And this paladin armor is relatively cheap. I don't care that much about the porcelain mask. I really don't need that.
I see.
Okay, let's go do some upgrades. Also, just turned 5 p.m., which I can tell because I have my computer set to go to like night color mode at that point, which does not thankfully show up on the stream. Okay, reinforced weapon. This can now go to +10. I could put a level towards this, which would be nice, but I think I'm going to level up. I have so many Twinkling Titanite. I'm going to throw the 10k souls into this instead. The gold silver tracer might be really useful in certain boss fights if I can wield it, which I might not be able to. That might have just been a complete waste of souls, and I should have checked my dex first. No, I do not have enough dex to use it. Okay, never mind. That was a complete waste of 10k souls. I don't really care about the Twinkling Titanite. I have so much of it, but souls is a little something else. I should have really checked that first. My thinking, by the way, for anybody who was wondering of like, why did you do that? Is that the it's a really good bleed weapon. Friggin' get out of here, mosquitoes. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to deal with you. In real life or in this video game. Okay. Let's just go flight towning. I'm probably going to get toxic here, and that's fine. Yeah, I got toxic. I'm not going to deal with it until I've taken this guy out. Problem solved. Wanderer set is now a Ring of Sacrifice. I don't know why I don't see like more Dark Souls randomizers on like GDQ and GDQ hotfix and stuff, but maybe they did one. I'll have to check. I think this is a good randomizer game. Because there's, like, very specific key items that are really useful for unlocking progress, but there's also a lot of other stuff that's just useful to have, so. I feel like that makes for a solid randomizer experience. I'm sure there's people who could be doing this a lot faster, too. Like, these are race settings. They shouldn't be taking this long if I knew what I was doing. But I do not, so they are taking some time, and that's fine. I'm enjoying it. It gives me more time to get ready for Gwyn, quite frankly. Who I will probably try to figure out how to fight as a caster, maybe? Where is that coming from? Is this the spot that has the drop to the whip? Yeah, okay. We're going to do that loop in a moment here again. Moonlight gloves. Okay. I'm going to be really interested in seeing what equipment we get in Elden Ring and what sort of fashion... What are we going to call it? Fashion ring? That sounds weird. But what sort of fashion we'll be able to have in that? I'm also going to be curious to see how similar its system requirements are to Dark Souls 3. It's possible, if its requirements are fairly similar to Dark Souls 3, that I'll try to stream it, but there's also a good chance that I won't. It's like, I want to have a recording of that first playthrough, but I also don't feel like my computer is necessarily going to be able to handle doing that. But I did do it with Dark Souls 3, so... Theoretically, my device isn't too weak. Man, Baldur's Shield is good. White chunk. Well, now that I have the Divine Ember, I could make other Divine Weapons, but I'd need the large one to... Man, those have a long fire time. Okay, I just two-shot that, though. So that's interesting. This also means I don't have to quite do the full round. Okay, Divine Blessing's not bad. That's a useful item to get. I'm gonna go over here. There's a dude up at the top of this that I really would prefer not to be around doing things, so... I'm going to make sure he isn't. Hi and bye. Okay, I just jumped off a cliff. It's an interesting question. If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you? That's like about peer pressure, but it's also like, what are the quality of your friends, right? Because maybe you're like, well, if all my friends are doing it, if all my friends are jumping off a bridge, maybe there's a good reason for them to be jumping off that bridge. Like maybe the bridge is falling apart or something. Like it's one of those things where it's like, don't just follow the crowd blindly, but also what sort of crowd are you following? That's kind of like an interesting two-part mental exercise. No and no. Both of those guys. Demon Great Machete. That's a spicy one. I ain't going to use that because that's a massive strength weapon that I cannot wield, but... Oh, there's Lightning Spear. But I am not doing that this time. I was last time, if I remember correctly. I am not this time. No. Another Demon Great Machete? Yep. Okay, these guys like to drop their Demon Great Machetes. What's in the Eagle Shield spot? A Thief Mask. Well, I won't be using that because I'm using Dusk's lopsided ear things, which improve the power of my spells. Which is why I'm using them. Aesthetically, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but, you know, this is one of those, like, effect over aesthetics sort of things. I would be really curious to see how they handle some of that with Elden Ring as well. Because I feel like that's one of those things about Dark Souls that I have really mixed feelings about. Of, like, do you use this because it stats or because it looks cool? And trying to figure out what the balance in that is for what you're doing. Oh, good. I one-shot fire dogs. I really need to be getting more health at some point here. I think I want to get my int up to like 40 and then worry about it, unless I find like Crystal Soul Spirit, at which point higher int in order to be able to use that is probably a good idea. What? I just broke that. Somebody is going around breaking pottery, and it ain't me at the moment. Could be me, but it is not currently me. I'm not sure if I want to use this bonfire or not. Because if I don't use it, it's much easier to get down, because I can just Homeward Bone down. But obviously, if I have problems, it would be preferable to have it and not have to make my way all the way back. Let's solve that conundrum by not solving that conundrum at the moment. Lighting bonfires in this does not set your bonfire position, which is something that they changed for subsequent games in the series. Where it does set your Homeward Bone location. I don't know. That guy's probably better to just leave sitting in his weird little pot thing. Light crossbow. That, I think, was a grab attack, and I don't really want to get munched. Ooh, I did 405 to that guy. Okay, this leads off to the Shadow set, which is now 3 humanity, which is nice. Also, there's a ladder here for some reason. It doesn't go anywhere super useful. Giant helm and a large soul of a proud knight. There's also an item over here. Another divine blessing and the witch's cloak. There's probably more appropriate armor for this character than the maiden set. One's being realistic about what I'm doing. How heavy is it in comparison? This is 2. That's 4. I can't really afford that weight increase. This would be better armor, it looks like, generally speaking, though. Yeah. It is just a straight upgrade over this. I just need more endurance. Like, I want to get my int up, and then it's just kind of like, okay, time to go solidly into these 2 things. There's probably not a whole lot up here. I could probably wear the witch's coat if I took off my pants. If I had to guess. I want to go get the Eido. I'm going to go get the stuff that's pre-Eido. Over here, kind of at the top of the area. Wow, that was very, very close to toxicking me. It wouldn't have been a big issue if it had. I have so many blooming purple moss clumps that are now effectively just moss clumps. Is there another spot? Painted World could toxic me if I end up getting to the Painted World. To get to the Painted World is going to require me to find... Okay, that's another catalyst. Is that better than the... That's 202 right now. 175. Okay, Beatrice's would be the same. So it's not really a matter of any import one way or the other. I need to get down to where the purple moss stuff is. I've already done that area, so that's not going to be a concern. Yeah, no, it's... I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping... Okay, a giant fell off the top. I don't think there's anything over here, actually. I think it's just the Eido and then the areas with the, some of the areas kind of beyond. Let's see if I... Yeah, okay, right here. Excellent. Okay, Chester's gloves. Not really that useful, but that's fine. This is this very R2 weapon. That stab just deals so much more damage than slashing does. Hi, I would like to be able to see, thank you. I believe this is the blooming purple moss clump normally. It's now Orstein's gauntlets and some black tights. But there's like 3 blooming purple moss there or something. It's extremely useful if you haven't gotten any moss yet, and I highly recommend it. And then we have the terrible, terrible unstable bridge that I am not brave enough to move quickly across. Because this is a good spot to get yourself filled. Okay, I am past that. I feel like there's some fire dogs down here. I don't think there's anything that way. But this should go next to a wall. Maybe this is where the moss is. I don't know. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. I think that's everything I wanted to explore up here. Nothing of consequence. Which is fine. That's why we do our exploration, to find out if there's going to be anything of consequence. Let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. I want to reinforce my Moonlight Greatsword. I'm not going to use that yet, but I do kind of want to at some point. I'm just going to warp the Daughter of Chaos. I know I could just run to it from here, but have you seen that run? That's a long run. So I don't want to. How's my supply of large shards anyway? Non-existent. Cool. Wow, I have a lot of those now. Okay, well, I wish I had a merchant that was selling me large shards for cheap, but I don't. So, let's just set out to... I think my plan at this point is to kill the large... or the demons there. I have the orange charred ring. So, and I believe I've already killed Ceaseless. So I'm just going to start doing stuff here down in the Demon Ruins. Yeah, so I'm going to go take out those guys and get the, like, there's 2 items in the lava there that I want to figure out what they are. Give me my Homing Soul Mask, please. Because if that has anything good, obviously I want to make sure I pick it up while I'm down here. I already grabbed the item over there by the Capra Demon. I have not fought the actual Capra Demon boss, because that would require the boss to show up. Okay, excellent. Got the aggro. And that would require me to get the key that would let me get to where he is more accurately. Wow, that almost one-shot this guy. I don't know if you all saw how much damage that guy took from the Crystal Homing Soul Mask, but it was a lot. Aim a little bit higher so I don't miss. There we go. One will investigate the sound, and the other is like, oh, you stabbed me with an arrow. I'm going to come fight you now. No. I don't know, you can be next. How's that sound? See those feather arrows, and they're very good flight distance. There are 7 of these guys, by the way. 7 heroes, as I've heard them referred to as, for some reason. Yeah, some of that was counter damage, I think. I accidentally cycled through my spells there because if you're zoomed, or if you're on your bow, you can zoom in by using up on the D-pad, but that will cycle your spells if you are not on your bow look. Or on the binocular look, technically, either. These guys can drop stuff. I have no idea what it would be, though. Right now, anyway. Hey, I did hit him. Very good. 2 more after this one. Or 3 more total. Okay, one of those is still quite lethal. Alright, bye. I want to wait until its hitbox disappears before pulling up my stuff here. Hi, can I interest you in some glowing balls of light? Not interested. Okay. That's one of the items. That one's really annoying to get to. Time for noise. As you can see, this one's very annoying to get to, as I said. Not off the other side, please. Oh, well, there's where that is. I was wanting that earlier. I forget if that's normally like a Soul of a Proud Knight or a Brave Knight or whatever. Or whatever. Or if one of these is the Chaos Ember, which I already turned in. And one of them's another thing. So I do not remember which one's what, but it's probably premature, but I'm going to put these up to go fight the Capra Demon over this way. Because I do want to head down into the Demon Ruins proper. And go kill old whatever his name is down there. Demon Fire Sage. Ow. That's why you don't walk in lava without the ring on. He did not like magic, as it turns out. Not really a fan of it. Found it kind of deadly. Let's see if Kirk shows up. Because if Kirk shows up, that's a goodly number of souls. Yep. Kirk showed up. Looking a little bit more Silver Knighty than usual. I'm going to wait for this message to disappear. Well, I can retrieve the remaining power. But I don't want to pick up this item until I... Okay, it's Twin Humanities, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's like 2 levels worth, so that's pretty nice. I like this guy guarding the thing. I think it's interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and grab my levels. Like I said, 2 levels worth. That's good. Let's kindle this bad boy. Just spending a little bit of time here. Running through lava, for some reason, does a bunch of damage to your equipment. Eastern Helm. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Normally some green Titanite shards. Oh, it's Havel's armor. Well, that might be useful for the 4 kings. I do like fighting the 4 kings in full Havels. A witch's hat. As I thought, stab through the midsection is quite lethal for these things. These guys normally don't have drops, so I don't expect them to have any now. I think this guy might be a little bit weaker than the other ones that I just took out. Yay, let's see, took more damage from them anyway. Okay, there's a few more. I'm gonna ignore that giant bug. There's a few more of those guys to take out. There's an item over there. Hey, you. Get over here. Ooh, 3 humanity. Very nice. Let's see, because I'm going to want a homeward bone out of the area back there. I think it makes sense to go over here first. Grab that item. Go back up. Go get the... Oh, there's my second ring of favor and protection. Cool. Man, you take so little fall damage in this game. It's crazy. I don't think there's anything useful for me here. If I wanted to go through that door, I'd have to tediously get 30 humanity and feed them to Quilana. In the remaster, that's not a huge deal. In this version, it is a huge deal because you are doing them one at a time. You cannot bulk gift humanity to the fair lady. Did I say Quilana? To the fair lady. And that's slow. That is extremely slow. So I would prefer not to do that. Because it is, as I said, very slow. Okay, we're not doing that from there. That's still pretty poor damage. There we go. That's softened up enough. Hey, you. The guy with the arrow sticking out of his cranium. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna run past these guys. Sorcerer's Catalyst and Black Sorcerer's Boots. As I said, I want to Homeward Bone out. Actually, I do want to do that, but I kind of want to take out some of these first to get enough souls thing. Okay, apparently my homing soul mass doesn't want to shoot this side. Oh, 2 demon titanite. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to just harvest these guys for some demon titanite. I don't know how often they drop 2 demon titanite, but... Really? You just don't want to... Okay, apparently homing soul mass doesn't want to hit these guys. Wow. I wish this was how it worked in the base game. Holy moly. Do you see how much demon titanite I'm getting from these guys? Guaranteed drop a 2? That is amazing. Does this guy up front also? Okay, those will shoot at him. Yeah, he also dropped too. Wow, that was, as Goff would say, very good. I want the Crest Shield and it's apparently down. There it is. Okay, well I have a decent number of homing soul masses. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and give this guy a try. This fight can be a bit rough. He's very hoppy, and there's a lot of things in the arena that can make it a little bit challenging. Wow, okay, that takes up all of my stamina. That works, though. That is not... I'm a little focused on, woo! Got there. Whew, that was a little nerve-wracking. Humanity. Oh, magic weapon in the, yeah, okay. Tail weapon, that's cool. Alright, well that turned out to not be too big of a problem thanks to the incredible power of sorceries. Pro tip, sorceries are really good in this game. I had, I'll admit, kind of forgotten just how good sorceries were. There's an item I want to get up above. I'm going to go ahead and level up first. Get my int a little bit higher there. And reinforce my Moonlight Greatsword. A little bit more there. I can use this one. Reinforcing it because I can. Okay, let's go grab the item that's up, and then I can go fight the Centipede Demon. Probably before I leave, I'll do another round of farming Demon Titanite, because it does not take long at all to get a bunch of Demon Titanite in this area. And having enough for some other for the bow in particular would be really good, I think. I had a hard time hitting that guy. Okay, just a solar proud knight, not anything special. I don't think there's anything else over here, right? Just the elevator back up to Quaylog's domain, which is active now, which is cool and all, but like not immediately of use. There's no items over here. I keep expecting there to be something like over in some of those areas, but there's not. Okay. Let's go get some goodies. Ow. That's my fault. My fault. I didn't get close enough. There we go. I'm gonna switch back to this shield. The shield is better stability, so is preferable, I think. Because they'll actually Humming Soul Mass that one, I'm going to... Oh, it didn't give me Demon Titanite that time. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go through here anyway and see what I get. I want to make sure they don't fly towards the thing's corpse. That would be deeply unfortunate. I'm just going to do what I did last time. I'm just going to run to the end and then take him down. They don't feel like giving me Demon Titanite this time. Interesting. Don't know why they did the first time, but... because they were... chucking it at me. How much do I have now? 11. I don't think I'm going to spend any more on the Gargoyle Greatsword, because I might want to upgrade my bow to go into Limbo at some point. If I ever get enough Titanite large shards to get this shield friggin' upgraded anyway. Well, okay then. That is that, I guess. Man, go ahead and reinforce the Moonlight Greatsword again, though. I do kind of want to use that at some point here. Battle Axe and Humanity. Okay, I'm gonna swap over from the Bellowing here to the Orange Shard. I'm gonna summon Night Solaire. And then run into this boss fight. This boss fight, I think, becomes substantially easier when you have the Orange Shard ring already. We'll see what it gives me. Holy moly, that hurt. Hi. Did I knock off a limb? Cool. Had a spear for me. Oh, thank you. Ooh, and a bunch of souls. Which will go straight into my intelligence. What was I just thinking? I don't know what I was just thinking. Oh yeah, I wanted to pop humanity. I have them on my bar. I want to kindle the bonfire over this way. I've gotten myself a little turned around. Oh, here's the... I couldn't see the hole, and normally I would follow the thing of lava around to get here, but I couldn't find it at first, so... It's alright.
Why? After
Is it because you look like Marvelous Chester? Got a really freaky Solaire this run. Getting closer. Yeah. Okay, oh yeah, I wanted to kindle this thing. There's a few items here. I suspect this randomizer settings does not allow it to be in the, like, divine blessings out in the middle of friggin' lava. That is still chunking away at me faster than I'd like, but... By the way, really good counter to Toxic is Elizabeth's Mushrooms. They heal you faster than the Toxic can hurt you. Pro tip that I discovered during a previous randomizer. It's like Elizabeth's Mushrooms, because they're a limited supply item, are the sort of thing where it's like, I don't actually use it when I should be. Or could, you know, be using it. Hang on. I'm a little turned around here. I want to make sure I'm not missing items, is part of what's going on. That's not an inappropriate place for that. A little bit of armor there. Oh, there's a bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Man, imagine how powerful I'll be if I got some actual good stuff. Okay, Beatrice Catalyst still staying on par. I imagine it has the exact same scaling. Logan's Catalyst will overtake this one at some point soon, though, I think. Normally inside that chest, by the way, is like a soul of a great hero or something. It's a pretty substantial soul item. Well, something lost its fight with a dragon butt. They can in fact kill each other if they start jumping near each other. Bangbor Helm and Homeward. Homeward is a nice miracle. I like Homeward. Okay, let's do a little bit of kindling here as well, just in case I end up finding myself back here. Boy, that does a number on your armor. Running through lava, I mean. I wish I knew the setup and how to do the black firebomb thing for taking out the bed of chaos. I will do like an arrow-based cheese on it, as it were. A lot of save and quit outs because it just makes a really bad fight a lot less terrible, but we're not there just yet. We needed to kill Kirk another time and loot a bunch of things. I need to drink some water. I've not been drinking enough. Just a reminder, everyone, get hydrated. I'm actually going to swap from Orange Char because I don't need it at the moment back to Bellowing. Does Bellowing affect Pyromancies as well? I feel like I remember that being the case, but I don't remember for sure. I would have to check. I ain't going to check in game right now. Where are you guys going? Some weird pathing there. Hi. Okay, there's an item tucked away over here. Okay, that's good. That helps my shields. Hey. I don't know what that thing was trying to do, but now it's not. That's good for me. Oh, Titanite shards. Quaint. I've definitely had those guys drop much better stuff in the past, so. No. And node him. Moonlight Waistcloth. Kirk was vanquished. Soul of a hero. Kirk had the soul of a hero, everyone. Pretty reliable Titanite shards, apparently. Interesting that there's... Oh, Black Iron Great Shield would be quite useful down here. It's interesting to me that there's no mimics that I can think of in the Lost Isleth area. I wonder if they're connected with Seath, because there's a couple in his area. I don't think there's any in Tomb of the Giants. It's like Sen's Fortress Anor Londo and Duke's Archives? Oh yeah, and there's a couple in the DLC in Ulasil. Don't know what all that means. If anything. I wanted to go over this way, I think. Is that right? Yes. Because there's 2 items to get over here. Large shards. Good, good. Good to see. Okay, let's try that again. Probably nothing in the vanilla item there is a rare ring of sacrifice, which is not worth the effort. But maybe it's something. Maybe it's a soul spear. I'd take a soul spear. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go... Do I want to go from the Daughters of Chaos? Because you can basically take the thing back to the Daughters of Chaos, and it seems like that might be slightly better. Holy Robe. Okay. I didn't think that would be anything important, but I didn't know for sure. The thing is, I don't want to fight the... With 48k souls, I don't want to fight the Bed of Chaos in case something goes wrong. Like, that fight is, like, not what we would call reliable. So I think... I'm going to make my way past this Titanite Demon. I wonder how reliably I can take it down with sorceries. I might try. This guy can be really nasty, though, and I don't want to die to him if I can help it. I farmed him with, like, soul spears. But as you might notice, I don't have soul spears. I have great heavy soul arrows, which are doing reasonable damage to him. Okay. That guy reliably drops you to Demon Titanite. Vanilla. Though maybe you have to kill the Witch of Izalith for it. That could be what affects the other guy's spawns, by the by. I would like to kill this Crystal Lizard. Okay, more blue chunks, which is not bad, but not amazing either. So Lair is typically down here? Yeah, there he is. Hawkshaw had a really... I think it's Hawkshaw. Had a really good video on him recently. That I recommend checking out. They have really good lore videos in general over on that channel. Black Knight Helm and 13 humanity! Wow, okay. Whereas these guys appear to have the Moss Clump drops. I think 13 humanity is the Manus drop, right? Where is the nearest bonfire for this? This is a long run back. I'm not going to bother to grab that. That's just going to be more moss, and I don't need more moss. I have plenty of moss. Anything I have more moss in is strictly necessary. Yeah, I think the Daughter of Chaos is actually a little bit further than the demon, the one before Demon Centipede. I'm going to go to that one, and I have an extra humanity floating around, so I'm going to go ahead and kindle that. It's obviously a bit of a long run either way, but I would like to make sure I use these souls before something goes wrong. This means I also don't have to worry about running through lava, which seems good to me. Cool. Soul level 69, I have 40 intelligence, which is good. Cool. I still need to find a good source of those. I don't know where to, though, is the problem. Okay, well, time to run all the way back around. And explore other areas. And farming that guy did go from the Daughter of Chaos. You can drop down and it's not too bad, but... Still. And ignore these guys. Again, I don't need moss. They do drop sunlight metals in the... as of their vanilla drop. It's not common by any means, but they do have a chance to drop it. Why am I not seeing the Titanite Demon? Maybe the Titanite Demon here doesn't respawn until you kill the Bed of Chaos. That could also explain why I didn't get the drops. There might be some weird coding going on with them that I don't know fully. I certainly don't mind not having to fight the guy. Maybe you need to do the zone transition from Daughter of Chaos after all? I'm not sure. Like, that guy does respawn. He's an infinitely respawning one, but I don't know... Like, again, you might need to kill the Bed of Chaos before that becomes true. I found myself wondering what that item is. I don't think it is anything in particular. There are some items up here. There's a bunch of items around here in general that I want to hunt for, but... This should lead to the red slab location. Hang on. I don't need sorceries power. I need move speed. Broken pendant. Oh, DLC's in play. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not as big of a fan of the DLC as I think a lot of people are. Demon Spear. Interesting. I have no idea what that animation is supposed to be. Is there loot on the other one of these? I don't think so. I think I was over there and there wasn't any, but... Should be some loot in the middle. So I'm going to go about grabbing that. No, you should have waited. Do I need to... Yeah, here we are. I thought there was a way through, and there was. Was there anything up here? This might be how you get to the way out, perhaps? It's a bit of a convoluted area. Onion Bro does come down here if you do his quest chain. But I've not been figuring out how to do his quest chain properly lately. In my opinion, the best way to deal with those guys is to lure them into the holes that are down here so they fall to their deaths. Gone the wrong way. Again. It's okay, I'm just trying to be thorough with exploring this area because I don't remember where all the loot is down here, so... I'd rather be a little overly thorough and find it all than the other way around. Hey, you. May I interest you in this fine hole? It's artisanal. Yep. They're making their weird bloobly suction noises as they're coming towards me. Are there any more guys over here? Okay, looks like... Oh, there's the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. I don't even have to upgrade to it. Excellent. 5 humanity. A dingy hood and a tower kite shields. Cool. See if I can figure out how to get out of here, because I don't remember. I mean, I could Homeward Bone out, but that is... I think we can all agree... a little bit of a run. So Broken Pendant might be really important if I need to do stuff in the DLC. And that because that gives me access to the DLC. Blessed quiet. Being poisoned is very loud. As it turns out. Just trying to look around and make sure I don't see any other roots or any other items lying around. Alright, time to go Bed of Chaosing. Hopefully this goes smoothly. It's a weird fight more than anything else. I'm just gonna put my bellowing ring back on. It's not super relevant here. This fight will come to you in 3 stages. Right, left, and center, I guess, probably. It's an interesting idea for what like is going on here lore-wise, but in terms of like practical, what is the fight, it is not great. Ow. I want to make sure I don't get killed by flailing limbs. Because this boss is mostly an environmental effect, and the environmental effects stay when you reload, I like to reload here. They're going to make a dumb boss fight, I'm going to fight it in dumb ways. I think we can all agree with that. Okay, time for the other side. Stuff starts falling away here. And I'm going to hide in a corner. No, that way. Let's take a few arrows. I think I was shooting too high. There we go. So that lets me pop that side. And now that that's done, I can pop back out through the load menu, back onto Rando here. And now comes the hard part. Falling not to my death. Controller's going crazy right here on the vibration. Little motor made to shake things. Okay. There it is. Ow. Ow. You want the animation... Okay, whatever. Sweepies is fine. There we go. The only attack that can hit you here is the Firestorm one, which I thankfully did not get hit by. And I got some hard leather gauntlets for my trouble. Meaning this fight was super optional. Yay. You also have to be able to warp from this bonfire to be able to get out, so, you know, that's something. Really? Okay, I'm gonna pop a soul item in a moment here. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to go and see if I can get more Demon Titanite from those guys, but like realistically, it doesn't matter that much. I could upgrade the Moonlight Butterfly Spear. I think I will. I'm gonna go check to see if that one works. It's a little bit of a run to get to. If those enemies drop the 2, because if they drop the 2 now, that would actually be quite useful. Let's see, and I can actually get there much more easily by going this back route. Still no basement key. Nothing important down there that I found. Oh, no, that's not entirely true. I got a Lord Soul down there, didn't I? Yeah, I think I got a Lord Soul from one of the chests. So, and the Broken Pendant. So I got some really important stuff. Let's not sell things short here. Is Logan's Catalyst better now? No. Maybe if I was up at like 45 it would be. But I am not. I might need to get a higher quantity. I'd rather have Great Soul Spear than Great Heavy Soul, or you know what I mean. I'd rather have the heavy version, or the great version rather than the. You. Are you giving me things now? No. Okay. Yes. Whacking that guy with my Catalyst, clearly the best option. Okay, since those guys aren't going to drop me more Demon Titanite, unfortunately, it's a one-time drop off of something. Oh, I'm two-shotting those guys with normal swings now, so that's nice. I'm just going to go ahead and make my way over to this bonfire and... figure out where I'm going next. I could go to the Guardian. I think I'd rather not just yet, though. Let's go to the Duke's Archives. I think I like that idea. Haven't found the cage key, haven't found the basement key. Both of those would be really nice to find, but I don't know where they are. I may want to go to the DLC area for long. Where's the Moonlight Butterfly Horn I just leveled up? Here it is. The advantage of this is it's all magic damage. Okay, still mid-rolling. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't started fat rolling by doing that. I feel like in a later Souls game, this would be able to cast sorceries. You know what I mean? Why did all of those have to miss? Ow. think this is the exit. I was really hoping all of those soul masses would hit the danged pig. It literally can't step out here, so. Ow. It can get really freaking close, though. This guy is really magic resistant. I'm just going to go ahead and switch over to my fire sword now. Where's my fire sword? Here it is. Because that pig did not care about my heavy soul arrow, like, at all. Why am I getting hungry? I don't know. I have my bellowing ring on, too. It's taking decent damage from it, but still like a 4-shot. I'm going to kindle this bonfire. This area, like this run up to the prison area is surprisingly challenging in my opinion. So I want all the essence I can get. We'll see how well my +10 Fire Balder Sword does, though. That might help a lot. This is still +9, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of spell casting. That is not the button I meant to hit. I'm going to take the Crown of Dusk off for this area because I think it's going to end up making me take more damage. That was really annoying. White Titanite chunks, interesting. It increases the damage you take from spells, and well, hopefully you can see why that would be bad here. When there's a bunch of enemies that are going to start casting spells on me. I think if this was a blunt rather than slashing weapon, it might be a little bit stronger here. Okay, nobody behind me. These guys are terrifying. Boy, that would have been useful elsewhere. Stone Great Axe. That's an interesting drop. There's also a bunch of stuff to loot out here, which is kind of annoying. Ah! Okay, that was reasonable damage. Wow, these guys really drop the white chunks. archers hit really freaking hard, too. You have to be really careful about... Oh, there's Soul Spear and the pendant. You have to be really careful about the sorcerer. He'll show up down here, and he will absolutely destroy you with his trident attack. I don't know what I'm going to do with a pocket full of white Titanite chunks. I don't need a weapon that works with them, so... Nice to finally get a Soul Spear. Not a bad place to have it show up in terms of lore either. That attack will screw you over. You do not want to be hit by it. Ow! Nice headshot. These guys are also... The archers, when they get buffed, are really scary. Like, they're scary without the buff. They get really scary with it. Some Twinkling Titanite to help make up for something. I have so much Twinkling Titanite, it doesn't really matter that much. Hi. Lightning weapons might be good here too? I'm not sure. My goodness, my pockets are going to be exploding with white chunks. That sounds weird, but here we are. The Dark Ember, Giant Gauntlets. Alright. Neither of those are particularly helpful, but if I wanted to make my club a cult again, I could. If I wanted to make something else a cult, I could. There's a couple of drops over this way, including a thing. I hope the Avalon over there can't have it, because that would be terrible. Regular chunk, that's good, that's good. That'll be good for my shield later. I'm now to 25 white Titanite chunks. For anybody who's wondering. That number has gone up now. I think that guy has like a Crystal Knight shield, so his shield got changed? Crystal Knight shield's bad, so I wouldn't necessarily say downgraded, but not great. Okay, that went better than it sometimes does. I'm not going to be trying to do Duke Skip. I don't know Duke Skip. I am going to be sending the elevator back down, however, because I'm going to try to future-proof against me being terrible at the game. Slash, you know, being alright at the game and coming back up here. Idas, I know you're in here somewhere. Cosplaying Gwyn today, I see. Buy? Does he normally drop anything? Do I have to go down there for loot? I don't remember if he drops anything. Hang on. We're going to elevator a little bit, because I don't remember things. Hi, yeah, somebody decided to jump off a cliff. Is he just gone? He gave me his souls. What I'm trying to remember is if he drops... I don't think he drops anything. I'm going to go with I don't think he drops anything. And we're going to just go back. We're going to go kill a crystal lizard. Maybe get something useful, maybe not. And then we're going to go die to Seath, which is why I put on the Rare Ring of Sacrifice, because the Rare Ring of Sacrifice makes that less bad. Send this back down. Then we have to do a prison break. It's fine. I think I have the key to the area in there, too. Unfortunately, I don't think Logan can show up because I haven't freed him from Sense Fortress yet. Some more blue Titanite chunks, which might be useful if I want to make another weapon enchanted. How am I doing on my blue Titanite chunk supply? Well, 5, which isn't as good as the 28 white chunks I have, but I need more dragon scales. I wish somebody sold infinite of those, but... what does Soul Spear require? 36? I've got 36. You can get cursed here. I didn't. But that's why I used the rare ring. Regular rings of sacrifice don't protect you from curse. Only rare rings do. And I wanted that protection. Yes, I know the rare ring shattered. You can stop telling me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep leaving that off. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go ahead and put it on again. I think I should be past the worst of it, so... Can't quite level up. Can pop a soul item and level up. Also can drop this for Soul Spear. Let's stab a guy. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, let's go grab a level. Do I want more vitality? Or do I want some more endurance? More endurance feels good here. It helps my equip load, helps my stamina. Okay, let's activate the alarm. I'm coming up this way because I want to go into the side area. Are you looking at my skirt, weird lizard thing? Got bad news. Some weird nonsense going on. Also, physics doesn't work. Alright, let's try to nail this drop. Nailed it. That drop can be finicky. Soul Arrow and some more white Titanite chunks, so you know that's a thing. Dark Orb wouldn't be bad to end up with. Where the heck did you come from? I'm actually going to trade out this for the Great Heavy Soul Arrow for regular Soul Arrows. Regular Soul Arrow is a pretty weak spell, but there's a lot of copies of it, so... That seems good to me. A bunch of these I'm going to open and then check to see if there's loot inside and then close, because otherwise these guys will attack you every time you come down here, and there's no reason for that. Okay, no loot in here. Sakas are starting to show up. As you can see, that deals pretty good damage. When it takes 2 of these to kill them, I'm happy to use these. And the cast speed is substantially better than the cast speed for some of the more powerful versions of Soul Arrow. Okay, that one requires the extra key. That I don't know where that is. It's typically in this area somewhere, but it may not be. Let's have the drop down. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna use the drop down. I'm gonna go ahead and close this door so they don't attack me if I have to come back through here. So drop down here. I missed. Another copy of... Oh, there's the extra key, yeah. Another copy of Soul Arrow. Which might be useful. Close that. I think it was this one. Let's see, is that the last cell? Yes, looks like it. Okay, good. That required the extra key to open. Item back here. Oh, there's a Great Soul Arrow and the Helm of Favor. Great Soul Arrow has a similarly decent casting time to Soul Arrow, but deals more damage, but with fewer casts, but not like badly, dramatically so. Kind of want more attunement at this point, actually. If I may, I was just about to try to use a weapon art. Which obviously doesn't work because they aren't in this game. I like the combat of Dark Souls 3 the best out of the 3 games. Oh, there's Crystal Soul Spear. Well then. I might be going back to working on int, because I think that requires 44? Okay. Yeah, I want to try to get up to 44 int, because Crystal Soul Spear deals a lot of damage. Okay. I got murdered pretty badly there. Let's just run back to that spot rather than dropping down like that again. Replenishment's is a little underwhelming in my opinion. Oh, did I not kindle that bonfire? I definitely meant to. There we go. Much easier to fight these guys one-on-one than multiple on one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. Don't like how low my health is. Or how low my SS supply is, rather. This, by the way, is why I was reclosing cell doors. I knew if I had to do a rundown here, I really didn't want to have to just deal with all of the enemies. I'm going to take out the Pasakas first and then go up and try to get stuff. Because there's stuff down here for me. It's really appropriate that all of these really good sorceries were here in Duke's Archives, though. Yeah, I'd like another several attunement slots. At least 2 more, I guess. This one won't fight me either. Titanite chunk and some other nonsense. I got this a while back. Let's go see if this Firekeeper soul is now something different. Okay. I mean, it was not anything useful, but definitely different. The thing is, I don't even know if I need to be here in Duke's Archives because I don't know if there's anything important here. I do need to go get the key up here, though, so... I wonder if I should have homing soul mask before I start climbing this ladder. Not relevant. Cover lost power. Dying here will also turn off the device, by the by. I need that for the leaving of the place. I don't feel like walking back, so we're just going to do this. I do want to pop a twin humanity, whatever we're calling these days. And a soul of a brave warrior. Hopefully that's enough for a level up. It's not quite enough for a level up. Should be fine with a soul of a lost undead. Right? No. No. Okay. Large Soul of a Lost Undead time. Should be 400, I think. Yeah. There we go. Work on that int a little bit more, so I can start tuning stronger this Crystal Soul Spear. Kindle it. And a little equipment repair. And where's my tune? I'm going to swap out this for Great Soul Arrow. As you can see, Great Soul Arrow has a similar sort of hit rate. I like it. Okay, let's go up the ladder and get ourselves out of here. It's a bit of a trek, but it should be fine. There's nothing of consequence in here. But my freedom. Found my freedom right here. And knowledge. Okay, well those are strong enough to one-shot those guys, so that's good. I'll take that. It'd be really funny if I need to go like through here in order to get the basement key in order to be able to fight the gaping dragon. For like the last Lord Soul or something. I need 2 more in order to be able to fight Gwyn. For the record. Nice. That worked well. Wish I could boost the damage of this slightly more so I could one-shot those guys, but the R2, but that's not how this works. Okay, the Great Magic Shield is up somewhere? Ow, that was my back. Where am I getting hit? Is it just, oh, it's just, okay, that guy and this guy. I'm looking up here because I don't remember exactly where all the items are, so. Okay, there's nothing right here. I don't think there's anything right there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. There's another white Titanite chunk. Clearly has the drop table of that one Black Knight that always drops white Titanite chunks. I think the randomizer just shuffles drop tables around somehow, and I'm not quite sure what that looks like. If Avalon is important, which is at the bottom of this one, it's going to be a while before I try to get to it. I mean, I guess I don't really need Twinkling Titanite. I forget, one of these has Great Magic Shield in a chest on it, and I think it's the other side. Again, don't need Twinkling Titanite. I've got so much Twinkling Titanite. Okay, it's the chest over there that I want to make sure I'm opening before I turn this to get to where I need to go. Okay, I don't know where he went, but it's going to be somewhere different. That's the important thing. Not a mimic. Oh, excellent. One more Lord Soul to go. I think that's the... Is the Bequeath the one that was 2C? I might check that. Ow, that's my back. Don't shoot me in the back. I wonder if Logan's Catalyst is better now, actually. It is. Yeah, that's 213. Logan's is now 214. I'll switch over to Logan's Catalyst at this point. I do that whole loop around because that loots the upper part of the archives and allows me to open this shortcut, which is, in my opinion, quite vital. I don't remember if there's any loot on the lower part of the second floor, which I should absolutely go and check. I don't know where I got that random humanity from, but I'll take it. I'm just running around here a little bit because I feel like I remember there being something like partway up one of these staircases or something. Doesn't look like it. That leads back over to the other side now. I don't need to go over there. Anything underneath? No. Okay. So there's Avalon, which I'm going to leave because that chest is dumb. And I don't want to. Is Bequeathed? No, Soul of Four Kings. Duke's is all... the one that was given to the Duke is also one of those, but... Helm of Thorns... I need to go to the other side and go up the things, don't I? Do I want to do that yet? I should definitely do it before I forget. 7 humanity, that's nice. I think that's Rhea's humanity, probably. The mystery key and a cleric helm. Mystery key is not useful at this point. It contains a lot of track. I might use the enchanted falchion, actually. More feather arrows and Havel's helm, which is somewhat morbid. Sewer chamber key. Well, that would be useful if I could get to the depths, but until I get the basement key, I can't do that. Okay. I don't... What I'm thinking right now, in part, is I want to make sure I don't forget to go back to where the large magic ember usually is. Red sign soapstone, cool, but not tremendously useful. Dropping off the back here doesn't deal damage to you, but dropping off the front does. Little tip. Oh, these guys do not care about magic. Ow. Okay, we have hers. Not super relevant, but I'll probably open it. Are these guys guarding an item? There's an... Okay, there's an item over here. This is a fairly low stamina consumption, so... Scythe. I have no idea where the Enchanted Falchion would be, but... Hey, you. May I have your attention, please? Yeah, thank you. I don't think there's a reason to fight these three. Unless you're trying to farm blue chunks from these in vanilla, I don't see much good coming from fighting them. Okay, we'll free Siglin's. That was a weird swing, but okay. Okay, I need to stop getting uppercut by this thing because it hurts. Yeah, a lot. Oh my goodness, this thing is so incredibly magic resistant. Hello, milady. You're looking... interesting today.
It was you. I don't know. It was. I must. Oh, you wouldn't.
Yes, a suit of armor just like yours.
Well then.
Last I saw him, he was at Firelink Shrine.
Well then.
Well, glad to have that particularly difficult fight out of the way. Where's Idis's armor? Here it is. A broadsword and a crystal halberd. I don't think there's any more loot out here. I mean, in the forest portion. Obviously, there's more in the caves themselves. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything behind him. I'm not going to go to the blue slab location. But I do want to go to some of the others down here. I'll probably try to kill a few of the crystal lizards as well. Many of these things are just not worth fighting. That guy, for instance, is pretty trivial to run past. There's a humanity over here. It's now a brigand armor. So, you know, that is different, as one would expect. I don't think this was a great mechanic in any game, and like this actually works decently well in when there's the Lens of Truth, but this is not a game with the Lens of Truth, so I don't like it. Okay, that guy just friggin' punched me through the face. So that hurt. Let's go back there. It's not very far. At all. When you're not stopping to smell the loot. Again, off the back. Sometimes you don't take damage from that. I did that time. I think I did it wrong. Somehow. And let's not get punched through the face this time. I do think the run to Seaths is a little bit on the long side, but anyway, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about trying to get the tail cut, because that can't have anything important, I don't think. Ow. That was a case of falling weird. There's not a whole lot of loot in the caves here, actually. There's the blue Titanite slab location, which is awful. There's the humanity, which I already got. And there's a chunk location. Yeah, because that's the slab location. The chunk location is right here. It is now a soul of a proud knight. I forget how you get out. I think there's an invisible walkway over here. Well, if this doesn't just suck, I don't know what does. These are actually pretty broad and generous, all things considered. Well, I just got gravitied. Never mind those 20k. I guess I'll go fight Seath now? Maybe I'll try to pick up those souls. Seath might be a little bit of a tricky fight just because I'm very magic oriented. Which makes him a bit resilient to what I'm doing. I guess I need to be a little bit closer to the wall. Is what needs to happen there. This ground is extremely uneven. Don't know how you get kind of a rolling feel, though, with the polygon levels they're working with. Bit of a tricky one. It's like, ideally you'd want those to be a little bit more rounded and less angular, but that requires additional polygons, and figuring out how many polygons you want to allocate to any given area is a little bit of a challenge at times, I think. There we go. Got my souls back, which feels like some sort of major accomplishment given where I lost them. I may be able to... Yeah, there was one I missed in here. Wow, that's a lot of regular shards. Well, I have enough blue chunks that if I wanted to make an enchanted weapon, and I found a thing for it... Oh, there's an item over there. Well, I'm going to go see what this is. I don't know if this incurs the wrath of the butterfly there. Oh, that's Guardian Tail. How terrible. I do not know what that normally is. I just noticed that item. I've missed it before. I would have had a really hard time if that was anything important. Let me just tell you that. How do clams feel about... Like, I've killed these guys with chaos fireballs and stuff before. Okay, they don't like homing soul masses either. Oh, more blue chunks. That seems appropriate for the area. I have farmed the ever-living snot out of these guys for Twinkling Titanite, by the way. In the past. I did not recommend it. But, you know, it works, I guess. Okay, I need to be a little bit closer to him. We got clams, everyone. Legit more scared of the clam than Seath. Don't know what's going on right now. Clams. Okay, Seath's dead, and I didn't die to random clams, both of which feel... Oh, the Hawk Ring. Nice. Like, important accomplishments. I am out of those. Oh, good. He was almost dead. Okay, cool. So if I need to go... Where the heck is my bonfire? Right next to the clam, as it turns out. If I need to go back for the blue slab, that's where I can go do it. Is that enough int? Oh, almost. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. I think I needed a little more than that, so I'll just use the Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Yeah, that'll get me. There we go. That's enough int to use Crystal Soul Spear. I'm actually going to replace Homing Soul Mass. Homing Soul Mass has been fantastic, but I want the greater usages of the other one. Okay, now while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to... No, not that one. I'm going to go back to the Duke's Archives bonfire. This is the Crystal Caves bonfire. It is a warpable location, but I'm going to go back to this one because I want to go to where the large magic ember is in the fight with Logan. And I want to go there because it has at least 2 checks for me right now. Ow. Allow me to say ow about getting impaled in the head. Get this guy out of here. That was my shoulder. These guys are just rude. Okay. I got... Okay, I need to handle that better. But there's the large magic ember and the soul of a hero or a great hero up on the balcony. So there's 2 locations where there could be things. There should be another copy of Soul Spear out there somewhere because Greg sells one and Logan sells one. Kept expecting that guy to drop his guard. Stop. Oh my goodness, this archer. Can I get an angle on him? Game, do you want to lock on? No? Problem solved. Just knock him to where he can't do his thing. I wonder if it'd be easier from the other side. Probably not. Realistically. There we go. Problem that one solved. There are many problems, but that one no longer is one of them. That's what I'm saying. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward. I'll send this back down on the off chance I have to do the Logan fight. Because that'll just make future life easier. On the off chance that future life requires that. I don't think there's going to be anything along here. Yeah, so this is a lootable. Best case scenario, this is the last Lord's Soul. It is in fact Illumination. So it was not best case scenario, which is not surprising. And there's a soul item up here somewhere. May have to run around the whole loop of it. I'm going to just Homeward Bone out of this spot, by the way. Again, I don't know what's been replaced by it, but I'm just talking about the vanilla location because it's useful to reference things by that. It's like when you play Zelda Randomizer and I talk about the map chests. This is the chest that a map came in. There it is. My goodness. Oh, tattered cloth manchette. All right. Okay, so I can go do ghost area. That might be a good next area to go to. Okay, let's just go back to Firelink Shrine, which is at the top of the list itself. Switch back over to my magical weapon. This one, which I feel like probably hits harder. I'm gonna swap these out for Ghost Hands. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello again.
haven't been quite. I haven't found my.
No, I have not seen him recently.
I will continue searching a bit.
I have no idea where he is. Out of curiosity, how many white chunks? Oh, 51 white chunks. Excellent. If you rescue her, then she's able to bump that up. So I have... Okay, I have both Bequeathed Lord Soul Shards. So I'm just looking for the Witch of Izalith's soul. Wherever that has managed to get itself to at this point. I wish there was a bonfire down here. It feels like there ought to be, but... Like, there's a spot where I think it would be, like, A+ for a bonfire, and there's just not one. Up near where the composite bow area is, just above the seal. What did I always want to send that up. I don't have the enchanted ember, right? No. Okay, none of that matters at the moment. We'll probably head to the DLC area after I do TOPK. After I do the Tomb of the Giants. I'm about to be attacked by a dude. Okay. Yep, I deserve that. You are correct. But if I deserve it, so do you. Got there. Crestfallen comes down here to attack after he exhausts his dialogue. So I was sort of expecting him. Okay, my goal right now is to get to Ingward. Ingward may sell something useful. He may give me something useful. I don't have the key to the seal yet, so I can't actually... like, go super far here, now that I'm thinking about it. But the key to the seal may be in this area, so it's worth checking. I think I got the Firekeeper's soul location already, if I remember rightly. I'll look down here. That's not the right spot. Over here's the right spot. Okay, no shiny down that way. I indeed got it, as I recalled. I've probably gotten this as well. Oh. Maybe not. Little Brave Warrior. Excellent. I like having 5,000 souls in my pocket. Is there something around the bottom edge of this? I feel like I remember there being something down there, but I don't know if that's me being delusional or not. I feel like I remember there being something in there. You definitely want a little bit of poise for fighting ghosts. They can stagger you pretty nastily. Thankfully, Havel's gloves are enough poise to resist a ghost attack, at least. Two transient curses and 3 humanities. That's actually a really nice drop for this area. Oh, large shard. Cool. That's not a great enemy to be trying to get those from. If they even have a good drop rate, which they might not. Best case scenario, Ingrid sells them for like 5 souls, but we'll see. Great, a club. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like I remember there being something over there. Don't know why you'd need to be cursed to be able to do that, but with spells. I feel like spells should always work against ghosts, regardless of whether or not you have a transient curse. I feel like it should be another way of interacting with them. It just feels like that makes sense to me. Okay, room. I know you're about causing me pain and suffering and get down here. Y'all done? Well, at least they're good at dropping large Titanite shards so far. Even if there's like 2 of them. Maybe 3. Ingward, you're looking peculiar.
Well, you this.
That is, in fact, the key to the seal. Vanilla location. Interesting. I wonder what the likelihood of that being vanilla is. It's possible that this randomizer... Oh, sells chunks for 15k. Interesting. That's... Yeah. I wonder if this version of the randomizer that I'm doing, which I'm doing the race settings, which I'm not good enough for the race settings to matter, but it keeps stuff out of the Great Hollow and Ash Lake, which is worth something to me. Oh, I need to activate that again. I was wondering when that would happen. It lasts like 2 minutes or something, so I usually expect it to kind of wear out sort of around then. Man, that room is crackly with bones, isn't it? Stop. Toxic Mist and Twin Humanities. Next one. So it's possible that this particular set of settings for the randomizer always results in him having the key to the seal. It's also possible that it was just randomized to him having the key to the seal. And I legit don't know which is the case. These settings are not necessarily faster unless you're, like, more practiced at them, though. And I am not. So the previous randomizer I did had a very interesting way that it played out and was randomized with different criteria. It took me like 10 hours, and this one's almost up to 10 hours already at this point. Because that one I didn't have to fight as many bosses. Okay. Aren't I wearing the maiden robe? I just got another maiden robe. Okay, cool. Why not? I think I started with the maiden robe, though, so... There's a couple more things that I want to loot, but I want to open this first. Could be in the very large Ember chest, I think. I have a list of possible locations where things could be. Where key items can be. Which, if I'm feeling kind of more desperate, I'll look at. But I'm not feeling desperate yet. Still need to go after Sif. Remembering here. Another copy of Homing Soul Mass. And everybody's favorite hat. There have been seriously a shocking number of people wearing it. This the way out? No, it's this other way. Yeah, a bunch of items down there to go check. I'm gonna go to my preferred entrance. Just down this direction and around. Oh yeah, we're above a bunch of stuff here, aren't we? That's kind of cool. There is an elevator here you can take. That is not my preferred entrance. My preferred entrance is dropping in from above. So. This is really weird. I don't normally go through this zone this direction. That's actually something I'm going to talk about a lot in when I get to the Dark Souls trilogy retrospective that I want to do and is kind of still in planning phases. Is sort of multi-directional travel and stuff. There's a Dark Wraith right over here. That's the attack I wanted. That works too. Sometimes these guys have great drop tables, sometimes they don't. Wog and some more gold pine resin. Cool. How do you feel about a soul spear? Really bad, as it turns out. Okay. There's the Watchtower basement key, so that lets me go fight Havel and another copy of Poison Mist. My hair's probably a little goofy after that head scratch. So that was decent. Okay, that wasn't. 3 humanity and resist curse, which Ingward I believe normally sells. Yeah, there. Here comes the Dark Wraith. Hard to see down here, as it is dark. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think part of what I'm getting a little confused by is my approach to playing, like, a lot of my time spent in this particular area was not like playing normally, but was spent actually farming Dark Wraiths. So that makes it hard for me to remember, like, what's the difference between going around to loot things versus going around to farm Dark Wraiths for chunks and stuff. So I have distinct memories of, like, running up here and using Wog to kill ghosts that would still be here because I dropped down from above without having killed them first. Some Dark Wraiths should be coming. I don't want to deal with you. Wow, that deals so much damage. That's physical. Robe of the Great Lord and a Blacksmith Giant Hammer, which is actually a pretty decent lightning damage weapon. Actually. I could go fight 4 kings now. I'd rather not on 2 Estus. I'd prefer to get my Soul Spears back as well, because I'm going to nuke 4 kings with Soul Spears. Sounds pretty good to me. If I got Crystal Homing Soul Mass, I would drop Great Soul Arrow, I think. Okay, let's go to the other side now and go clear that out. Okay, it's over this way. I don't know where you're getting your Dark Hand from that you can block a Soul Spear without taking damage, but I'm curious to know. How? Oh, drops humanity. That's nice. There. Now that guy's no longer a problem. There's 2 Dark Wraiths inside buildings down here. One right there. Really disappointed that explosion didn't take out the Dark Wraith. There's one over here. I mean, if you're insistent on trying to do that to me when I don't even have any humanity on hand, I guess, but it was a bit weird. Them dropping humanity actually makes a lot of sense. I know that's just what it randomized to. Oh, Divine Blessing. How many of those do I have now? 6? That's quite a lot. I think there's 2 checks up here. Very large Ember and this, which is normally like a Proud Knight. Force and Soul of a Hero, so that got a huge upgrade. Like, absolutely massive. Wait. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally fall off an edge here while also trying to go a little bit quickly. I would love to see a Dark Souls 1 rando race, though. By, like, speedrunners. Okay, this is a very large Ember chest. The Cage Key. Okay, so that lets me get access to Logan. I'm going back down because there's another, like... There's a couple other things through here. I just want to, like, loot everything, then I'll go back up. Oh yeah, that's a easy 2-shot. Great Soul Arrows having their numbers is really good. We got Darkbeat, everyone. Welp. I really, really want more attunement slots. Holy moly. Oh, hi. I don't think there's anything else down here, but I don't remember. Well, I've got another level as well when I leave. I kind of want to go... Feels like there should be something in here, but I don't think there is. I kind of want to go back to get Logan. I want more spell casts, so we're gonna work on that. I'm gonna switch out regular Soul Spear for Dark Bead. The reason why I'm doing that is because I want the cast quantity the normal one gives me. Okay, let's take this cage key and investigate Logan and whatever item is also in that area. The shortcut is no longer useful, but that's not entirely true. I guess I could have gone from the Anorlando bonfire. I don't think that's better though. That's a pretty long run back. Then I could use the cage key to get down. I might actually kill the Titanite demons down there, but I don't know that they can have anything useful. Or not. But I've got a lot more powerful magics on my side, so it might be worth killing them. I went after the one that has a couple of items near him, so that would not be a reason to go there. I need one more large shard. Yeah, that's annoying. One more large shard would let me upgrade my shield to +9, and then I can upgrade it to get it to +15. Which would be good. It's crazy that you could spend slabs on upgrading your armor in this game. You can. It's just weird. Go. I think it's just the 3 sorceresses down there. I don't think there's any items. These guys love to give red Titanite chunks. I have so many red Titanite chunks. I could make quite a few +9 items. I wouldn't mind finding the Rite of Kindling. I like being able to have 20 Estus for certain fights. Hey, you. Stab attack, please. No, that's not your stab attack. That's also not your stab attack. The stab attack, for some reason, has damage properties that let it break this wall, which is where Logan and an item are one of those two. But until this guy feels like cooperating and stabbing the... Yeah, that, but closer. There we go. Cool. Do you actually sell sorcery, Logan? Because I'm pretty sure I'm a better sorcerer than you are.
But I must speak.
Okay. I will, in fact, go speak with him momentarily. Cool. That was not worth picking up. Okay, let's go to Firelink Shrine and see what he has to sell. Then hunt some Titanite Demons, I guess. I don't think there's anything important on them, but I kind of want to just because. Which is why I'm running here, because I can warp back. But I might need to go see Logan and Duke's archives as well. I definitely have low endurance, but you don't need a whole lot of endurance to cast spells, so. I'm probably going to try to kill Gwyn with sorceries, actually. That seems prudent. I also don't know if Logan's going to be here or if he's going to have automatically whisked himself off to the Duke's archives. This guy's still waiting for his companions.
Oh, miracle. My companion, she is young. We are. Come again.
They don't show up until you do stuff with Capra Demon, and as you might have noticed, Capra Demon has not been fought on account of a complete lack of ability for me to do that.
As promised.
Sure. Oh, you sell blue chunks. Closet bow, Dragon Slayer arrows for a lot, a Maiden's hat, and an extremely expensive Sorcerer's hat. That Elizabeth's mushroom is almost worth picking up. I don't need this blue chunk.
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. You have great potential.
Okay, let's go hunting. I should pick up more Homeward Bones. Was it Oswald of Cream who sold them for super cheap? I'm gonna go see if it was Oswald of Cream who sold them for super cheap, because I remember there's somebody who was like basically giving Homeward Bones away, and I think that's who it was. Should be easy enough to go do. Got the mystery key somewhere in there too, but there's nothing to do with opening that cell. Lautrec is dead. He freed himself. Mystery key doesn't do anything. Okay, you know what? We will just do this. At some point here, I should head to the DLC. How's my... Okay, I need more dragon scales if I want to upgrade that. And I don't know where I'm going to find them. Dragon scales are a little bit rare in the game anyway. There's like 10 that you can get in a single playthrough, which is just enough to upgrade one dragon weapon, so it's a little annoying that way. Somebody might have sold one too, now that I think about it. I'd have to check. This guy is super channeling. This is the child of the giant? Oh yeah. Crazy look there.
Greeting.
Was not him. Maybe it was Andre? I don't feel like running back. I'm going to be lazy, and I'm going to use a homeward bone. I'll check Andre. Maybe Andre sold them. I feel like there's somebody who sold them for super, super cheap. And I wouldn't mind stocking up.
I've seen I could.
Yes, it was Andre who sold them for super cheap. not your expensive one, your super cheap one. Yeah, okay. I'll stock up to 99. Then I'm not going to have to worry about them. Okay, let's go fight some Titanite Demons. I'm going to switch from this to the Rusted Iron Ring because of where I'm fighting these demons. I don't really need the additional souls from them as much as I want the damage and mobility, so... Again, I don't really expect to get anything from them, but I kind of want to take them out just on principle. I don't want these guys giving me no guff, so... Well, they're not going to give me any guff now. Huh, that worked out shockingly well. There's a tar down here that slows you down. For those who don't know, and the Rusted Iron Ring stops it from slowing you down. I kind of wish the Rusted Iron Ring could come back in future games, but... Holy moly! Well, that was not particularly useful. Yeah, I didn't realize I just one-shot that guy with with almost 2,000 damage, but I did. Missed. Oh, that guy actually had a Demon Titanite drop. Gotta love vanilla. How's my Crystal Soul Spears? Not quite as good, but still very good. And you, Soul of a Lost Undead and a Demon Titanite. Spicy. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if Logan's moved on to Duke's Archives. Then maybe it'll be time to head to the DLC area. That sounds good. Maybe I should kill Four Kings first. That also sounds kind of reasonable. Yeah, he did move on.
Hello there, Crispy, as promised.
You have an obsession with hats, which feels appropriate. Oh, okay. That is also not very useful to me. Do I want an Elizabeth's mushroom? Not for 10 grand.
Hello there.
I was just checking to see if he had gone crazy because you buy out all the stuff and he does, and then you kill him and you get White Dragon Breath and Tin Crystallization Catalyst, I think. He seems fairly lucid. Okay. So Four Kings. Yeah, let's go do Four Kings. Which I need a different ring for. I think maybe I want my Crest Shield here. I'm actually going to swap these two, because I'm probably going to want to swap to the other one to get stuff back, or to get more souls from killing them. That's 12k souls, which is not nothing by any stretch of the imagination. How am I running over this thing? It's not that hard to step on. If you come here human, you can summon Witch Beatrice to help you, by the by, but, I don't know. Four Kings is a weird boss fight, and then it's kind of hard and also not hard. I feel like a lot of the, like, main boss fights are tuned really well, actually, for what I want from bosses in Dark Souls games in general. Let me use this. It's not, like, super relevant, but... I think it's actually a little bit better to run around. What I was trying to decide there when I was looking up was what's the best route to actually get to the Four Kings fight? It skips past a bunch of stuff. It's right next to where the green Titanite shard is, so maybe... going that way and dropping down would be best. That didn't feel bad. I'm going to just kind of run down these stairs a little bit. You can drop off at any point and kind of reach the bottom, but you can also drop off and hit one of these things and get killed, so I'd rather avoid that. So let's try two, eh? Okay, well, let's see how quickly my Dark Bead makes these not Four Kings anymore. Where are you? I thought I saw him. Yeah, over here. Okay, you got me. Hi, my turn. Next. Oh, there you are. Gauntlets a favor, eh? Maiden gloves. Well, not a whole lot from them, but they went down very quickly, so... eh. And that means I can get more attunement. Haha. 16. Is that enough slots? Yeah, I think I want more endurance. Okay, let's rearrange this. Let's go Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, Dark Bead. Like that. Okay. I still need to... let's take out Sif and then go to the DLC area. I want to go after Sif because Sif is like another potential area, and if I don't need to go through all of the DLC, I'd rather not. Because that's a lot of territory to cover. I still don't have the basement key as a reminder, so I can't get to the Capra Demon or the... I can't go to the Lower Nedberg or the Depths yet. I also want my sorcery ring back on. I've spent more time upgrading weapons than I strictly speaking needed to. Which doesn't surprise me as a thing for me to do, but, you know. I do have the Soul of Manus. Kinda neat. Doesn't get me Pursuers, necessarily, but does give me a Snuggly trade. I would really like another friggin' large shard. That is not what I'm talking about, plant. A large shard. That was not in any way large. It was green. Not the same thing at all. Okay. So Sif is worth 40k souls normally. There's also the Hornet Ring behind where Sif is. So that's something. I'm part of the Covenant, so these guys are going to leave me alone. Are you in friggin... Wow, you're impressive looking. No, you're... For some reason, I thought that guy was in Havel's armor, and I don't know why. Interesting that they keep their weapons. I suspect that might be an AI thing. Oh, you look like a proper paladin. Except for your pants. But, you know. I guess you can't have everything. My hope is that Sif has the last Lord Soul, which I think was the Bed of Chaoses that I need. I can still go into the Tomb of the Giants. That's a good area to go explore. I at least want to get through the Guardian and into the Sanctuary, so I'll probably do that after Sif. I'm fairly near that spot as is, so... I don't know why it's lagging randomly at times, by the way. It just does that. Okay, we'll start off with some soul spears at a distance. Get Hornet Ring after the fight. Okay. Apparently Sif wants to do this close. Ow. Ow. Sif is being extremely trolly. Should not have done that spin, Sif. Oh, there's the Rite of Kindling. Well, okay, that was super worth. Yeah, I really wanted the Rite of Kindling before going into some of the harder areas. Oh. Weird combo. But okay. Sure, why not? Let's go... I think I'm actually going to put those there and... my Twin Humanities there. Okay. Should be another level. I want more endurance. I also want more vitality. Let's get more vitality first. Okay. I'm gonna head down to the DLC area. Hopefully Sanctuary Guardian is as easy as Sif proved to be, on account of sorceries being ludicrous. Again, as a reminder, all I'm looking for at this point is a Lord Soul. I have Lord Vessel and 3 of the 4 Lord Souls. I need the 4th. Other things that could help open up progress. I should be able to get the DLC because I have the Broken Pendant. I believe that's what that's for. Other things that help open up progress include the key, the basement key. That would open up several checks as well. I think I've gotten most of the other keys, quite frankly, at this point. But there's that. The basement key. I have the crest key. I don't really want to try to fight Calamite, but I honestly feel like dark beating Calamite probably goes pretty smoothly. I'd also prefer not to fight Manus. I'm not good at that fight. I don't... If I do that fight, what we're basically doing is parking ourselves outside the arena, and I'm just shooting down there until Manus is dead with my bow. And that's... Nobody wants to watch that. That's horribly slow and boring. Okay, I just don't want to... These guys are not taking a Crystal Soul Spear. I'm putting on the rest of Iron Ring so I can move through this water. I know I don't need to go to the Great Hollow, because that's not a possible location where things could be. Based upon the settings I use for the randomizer. I am being fairly thorough, and I am not checking the specific areas where things can be, according to the randomizer settings. But given the hour, I may start doing that. At this point, most of my focus is probably just going to be on kind of a boss rush. But I may look up other possible locations. A crystal or a silver knight shield would also not be bad. I don't know where Havel's ring is. Oh, I can go fight Havel. Yeah, okay. I'm going to give one fight of this guy. Or like, I'm going to take out this guy and then I'm going to go fight Havel. By fight Havel, I mean probably one-shot Havel. But he seems like a potential good check to do. Ow. I missed. Oh, tail item was a large soul of a nameless soldier, everyone. Iron round shields, so that's not a particularly useful drop, needless to say. I don't know why the Guardian Soul isn't able to be made into anything. It's kind of disappointing a little bit, but... I'm not surprised that guy went down so quickly. I am, in fact, doing some stuff here that would make that go quickly. Turns out sorceries are really freaking good in this game. Hey, Titanite Slab. I wish there was always a Titanite Slab there. That would be amazing. I'm going to double kindle this, or quad, you know what? Triple kindle, that's what it is. More vitality. Should I check Marvelous Chester before I go? No, I want to fight Havel while I'm thinking about Havel. This is the bonfire that I'll use for fighting Artorias, so it seems prudent to me to kindle it a few times. What's going to be the best way? Is it from Firelink Shrine? I'm going to go talk to Elizabeth in a moment here. See what she sells by the seashore.
From what would not I the prince and so.
Yes, I will help. That is a complete wash. Oh, Sunlight Blade. And some very uneven prices. Okay. That's literally, I could buy this and it would just be banking souls. Those are worth 5k. Okay, let's go fight Havel. Because I got the Watchtower basement key and I just remembered that. I think Sunlight Altar, maybe? Sunlight Altar seems fine. There's not a dragon up there, right? Yeah, these guys dropped a lot of green shards and red chunks. Dragon's back. So, you know, there's that. Help somebody. How did I miss him? Somehow I swung right over his head. I don't know how that worked. Wonder how Griggs is doing. Just locked up, you know, in his cell. Ooh, humanity. Worth. Dung Pie, not worth. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of Crystal Straight Swords early on. I'm remembering that now. Ow. No. What was that noise? I don't know. Thought I heard something kind of loud. So, I feel like I'm getting confused by things. Okay. So Havel should be down here. Actually, I think I want Crystal Soul Spears. Dark Bead's real good, don't get me wrong, but it suffers from this little problem called not being great for hitting single targets. Okay, that worked. Not the most elegant fight. Oh, okay, what'd you drop me? 2 green Titanite shards. Cool. DLC or Tomb of the Giants? It's an interesting question. Let's just do some DLC, I guess, for now. Yeah, let's at least get to Marvelous Chester and through Artorias. Marvelous Chester could have quite a few drops. This is not where Calamite shows up. I did not mean to jump attack there, but that's okay. I'm going to try the fire one against these guys. It might be a little bit better. I was just checking my rings. Yes, it is substantially better. Okay, I can't block those guys. They do fall to a single soul spear, though. I have no idea what that guy is doing. Those guys die to 2 R1s, which is good. Okay, so I want to... not deal with these big guys. If I can help it, and I can. Through the amazing power of sorcery. I'd like to save my dark beats for the Artorias fight. That sound is cutting out weirdly. It's like, it sets it on fire and then it dies and then it like stops the sound. It's very strange. This is where, this is normally a blue slab. Is now the very large, or the large divine ember, which is interesting. Up here is a guardian piece, a guardian armor piece. And an elevator you can fall down and die, so I recommend not doing that. Boulder leggings. I'm not going to clean this area up too much, I don't think. I'm going to assume that most of these probably don't have it. I can always do a cleanup sweep later if I need to. What my thinking is... I love the reach on this thing. Okay, and this will be like a 4-shot. That's acceptable. Obviously, one-shotting with soul spears is substantially better, but... short bow I don't need. Here's where Calamite will show up. Where the angry cat's area was. Hi, Calamite. Bye, Calamite. I like the callback to the Hellkite Drake. Kind of a neat callback. Bye. Oh, some Demon Titanite. That's nice. Is that thundering in the game? It sounds like it's coming from my speakers. The way it's continuing to linger makes me think so. I think it's abyss noises or something. There's another crystal lizard. I'm gonna ignore it though. Bye! These elevators are so fast. Let's not accidentally run off the cliff there. Okay, Chester, what do you sell?
Snatch.
Yes.
Yeah, we are fast.
Homeward Bone's cheaper than you normally do. And then a very expensive... You're my large shard guy? Oh, you're my large shard guy. Thank you. Yeah.
So long.
Farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Okay, let's send that elevator up for hopefully no one. Because hopefully I won't need it, because hopefully I'll just get Artorias in 6 dark beads. I'm going to pick up this item that's supposed to guide you to Calamite. Oh, it's Havel's Great Shield. That's interesting. Let's see how I do at the Artorias fight, everyone. I did okay on my recent replay through. I think it took me 2 tries, I think. Okay, that's not a good start. Okay, I cannot shield that. Hang on. I imagine that's going to do a lot of damage if I can land it on him. Boy, I'm just flubbing every roll here. I think it's because I'm mid-rolling. Okay. Oh, that's good. How was that a miss? Boy, I am flubbing. Okay. So, as long as I'm a little bit better at my rolls, it shouldn't be too bad. I might take off Havel's Gauntlets to try to get my dodge speed better. So I think that messed with me. Is that still mid-roll? Okay, I'm going to drop the bow. There we go. I think having a fast roll speed will help tremendously here. Because I think I got used to the timing from the fast roll, and that the slow roll is probably throwing me off. By the way, the Artorias fight is, I think, a pretty good fight, except for the part where the run back here is so long. It takes like I don't know, something like 2 minutes to get back to the fight, and to me that's just way too long. And it actively makes the fight worse for me. I don't like most of the DLC. Most of the fights in the DLC, it doesn't matter how good they are. As fights, it's the run back that makes like learning them a real pain in the rear end. That makes them just not good fights in for me personally, and what I enjoy. It's a lot better if you're like listening to a podcast or something, where you can kind of like just listen while you're trying to run back, but. So my endurance being pretty low is definitely a detriment here. There we go. That worked a little bit better. Oh, he had the sunlight shield. Nice. Where's the souls from the fight? There they are. 60,000, so that means his base is 50k, which is less than one of the lords, but... Let's go visit Goff, whatever. Go visit Hawkeye up here. Get... I think he says his name, and I just don't remember offhand. But he sells stuff. Did anybody else feel like the sound effect for opening that door is really loud? It seemed really loud to me. I mean, yeah, I guess. Frostbite ring, not really useful. Very expensive arrows. Okay, there's a slab in that area. Let's go spend these souls to level. I think I want to go hit up Tomb of the Giants area before I go too much further into the DLC. Soul of a Hero and Smo's Helm do not feel like they belong together, but here we are. A little bit more endurance would actually not be amiss. I'd like to be able to have the bow equipped, which reminds me, I can upgrade that. This is another bonfire that I want to super kindle all the way up. Okay. Brave Warrior Soul will allow me to be able to do that. I still haven't found the stuff to get into the Painted World of Ariamis either. So Peculiar Doll or other thing. Peculiar Doll or key to the depths, I want to say it is. Okay, let's pop a Soul of a Brave Warrior. That'll get me enough for another level. Another point in endurance seems good. No, I don't want anything so heavy as any of those. I just want my black bow. Yeah, okay. I can still wield my black bow. Okay, cool. We're not gonna have any poise, but that's okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking through right now is I think I'm gonna go visit Andre. Let's just pop another decent sized soul item. Sure, one of these. I'm probably going to turn the short bow that I got into... Oh, yeah, you can have this. It's another Balder shield. It's a different thing entirely. It doesn't really matter between these. I need more Titanite. Do you sell Titanite? It doesn't matter. let's see. So if I go visit Cramped, I can break one of the mini green shards I have into enough small Titanite. Because I kind of would like to get Gwendolyn's bow. I do want to upgrade this shield to max. And I'll probably upgrade the Black Bow of Ferris to max, and then also make Gwendolyn's bow. I think what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to take these guys out because they have some souls. Oh yeah, I'm using this sword. Because it was good at killing plants. I'm going to make the camera spin like crazy for a moment, and sound's about to go out. So part of what I'm looking at here is what are possible drop locations for stuff? I should kill Gwendolyn. Let's see. I'm just scanning a little bit at possible spots this thing could be. Oh, I should also talk to Ishma, my guy. Okay, I want to...
Is it?
Green Titanite shards become like 5 regular ones this way.
Farewell.
So I should now have, yeah, a decent number. I'm going to go check if Domhnall of Xena has updated his inventory at all in any sort of interesting or useful ways. My lack of poise is going to be annoying, but not the biggest of deals. Then I'll head back to Andre of Astora. Transient Curses, Soul of a Hero that's super overpriced binoculars. Reasonably priced arrows I don't need.
Well, that is a but come back. Not every. They'll.
Okay. Didn't expect anything from him, but I was in the spot, so I figured it didn't hurt to double check. All right. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. Where's that one bow I was trying to upgrade? Yeah, it's +6. Modify Black Bow of Ferris and this. Shield gets first dibs. And I ran out of stuff. Cool. That's fine. Okay, let's go to... Chamber of the Princess. Go visit the giant blacksmith. I should also take out Gwendolyn. Now that it's a lot more reasonable for me to fight Gwendolyn than it had been. I'm gonna sit at this bonfire. I also want to upgrade my armor, so I will be planning to do that. But my first priority right now is to go visit the giant blacksmith and have a lovely chat with him. This is a bit of a long run. I need to go. You know what? Yeah, I can go out this way. That's fine. There, that should fund some of my upgrade desires. Yeah, it's actually probably a little bit more direct than running around stairs and stuff in a confused manner. Yes, Dark Moon Bow. Excellent. Can I reinforce my black bow of Ferris any further? I can, a little bit further. Oh, this is a faith, not int. Okay, well that's fine. I don't mind having done that. You can see why I would think that way, but yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. Okay, that's fine. Let's reinforce the armor that I'm wearing. I was not expecting it to be quite so far away. I should at least be able to take this to +6. Which should give me some decent additional durability. I think I'm going to go to the Tomb of the Giants and kindle that bonfire another set of times. Before I fight Gwendolyn, because there's a good sized chance Gwendolyn's going to kill me. And having this kindled where I want it seems good. Actually, I'm gonna check. Okay, Tomb of the Giants Black Knight can have something. Andre statue. Okay, so it's just those two that can have stuff. Yeah, that has stuff. Making sure that okay. So Avalon is a possible location for stuff. I'm going to genuinely hope things aren't there because I don't want to have to figure that one out. So there's possible stuff from Tomb of the Giants, Black Knights. But there's not a whole lot of Tomb of the Giant stuff that can have it. There's a couple of places down here that could. I'm going to go to the Dark Moon Tomb now and fight Gwendolyn. I'm going to go ahead and kindle this bonfire while I'm human. And I'm going to go ahead and swap my shield to the Crest Shields. I don't know if this is kindled, like how many times this is kindled, so. It's a waste of humanity either way if it's already... I can check it really quickly, actually. Okay, that's max kindled now. Excellent. Let's see how I do here. Maybe I'll do a little bit better than previous time, eh? The fact that I'm fast rolling instead of mid rolling now will definitely be an improvement, though, regardless. Yeah. I've not had Chloranthy ring on this entire time. Nor have I... Well, he went down like a sack of bricks. Crimson Gloves. Cool. You can understand why I was nervous about him. Potentially offing me, because he can be quite devastating if he feels like it. Trying to remember... Oh, there's the Crystal Ember. Cool. Where things are between... The Demon Titanite, not really important. And this one's empty? No, it has something in it. Okay, some hats. Versus the Dark Souls 3 version. Okay, there's no point in homeward boning from one end of the hallway to the friggin' other. Okay, so there's a couple of spots in Tomb of the Giants that could have stuff. There's the Andre statue, and there was... one other. The Black Knight. So I'm going to keep getting HP for now. I'm going to go ahead and go to the Tomb of the Giants. Sunlight Maggot's too heavy, isn't it? If I can find the dang thing, my goodness. Yeah, it's a little too heavy. I'm going to drop my bow so I can keep fast roll. Somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. This spot is terrible. Flash Sweat. Nasty. I recommend Soul Spears for dealing with this area. It's dumb. Okay, absolutely nothing there. That was one of the 2 possible locations where there could be something. I usually don't get to walk out of this spot, so I'm going to roll in it for the moment. On account of it usually being extraordinarily lethal. Stop. That you. And also you. It's weird to me that these aren't Dragon Slayer arrows, they're just normal arrows that do normal arrow things. Fortunately, these guys have the accuracy of nothing. Thankfully, fall damage here is also extremely low. Stretching a little bit. Ooh, some large Titanite shards. That's nice. I'm just going here to see if there's any useful loot this way. I don't really anticipate finding anything, but while I'm kind of like in this part of the Tomb of the Giants, there can't be any of the things that I need here, so... It's more of a, while I'm over here, let's just see what else is over here sort of scenario. I think, yeah, that gets me to this up here, which has the Dragon Slayer Spear, so that's spicy. Not going to use that, but one of my bajillion homeward bones. Somebody forgot to sit in the Tomb of the Giants. This is what happens when you warp. It doesn't actually set your bonfire. I'm gonna go ahead and repair my gear. Okay. Black Knight should be straightforward. I'm going to talk to Patches.
What? Where have you... Oh, there's a fire. I owe you. Well, go on. There.
Thank you. 10 humanity. Ooh, another copy of Soul Spirit. Excellent. Sunlight Straight Sword. That's neat. This is normally a white Titanite chunk up here. That then spawns a bunch of bone pillars. It is a Firekeeper Soul, which is very good. Okay, this is a 2-shot, which doesn't surprise me. And Soul Spear is a most decided 1-shot. Rhea is not down here because I haven't killed Capra Demon. Pretty simple explanation for where she is and isn't and all that good stuff. Ow. probably equip that second soul spear. Getting another one is kind of nice. You can also just homeward bone out if you really wanted to, but there's a skull lantern down there normally, which is a guaranteed spot to get one, as opposed to patches, or as opposed to the necromancers, which are not guaranteed. Still wouldn't mind another attunement slot, but I think I want more HP more than I want attunements, so we're just gonna push HP.
Blimey, you weren't supposed to. Well, no matter, you lab.
So he doesn't become a merchant if you tell him you're a cleric, eh? Well, he gave me his shirt. Or a shirt, anyway. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight that thing. I need to go find the Black Knight, which is down the hole. What sort of Silver Knight moveset is this? Oh, goodness. Dark Silver Tracer is kind of cool. Not really progress, but cool. Let's replace the effigy shields. Oh, there's the enchanted falchion. I was wondering where that was. I might use that. Let's go fight Nito. I was kind of hoping patches would become a shop, but there's not actually anything that I really need to buy at this point in time, so kind of not relevant. That's the silver ring. I hate those things so friggin' much. They hurt a lot. Or humanity. Cool. Where the heck am I? Well, I don't want to drop off there. Hi. This is so much quicker to do going a different way, but I needed to fight the Black Knight in case it had something. It did not, but I didn't know whether or not it would, so. More blue and other goodies. Cool. There's Paladin Leroy. There goes Paladin Leroy. I kind of want to spend these souls. That's a level. Oh my goodness, that is so far. There'll be another pop-up. okay with a Murakumo in it. This guy disappears. Mask of the Child and a Pierce Shield. That's actually kind of partially appropriate. Ooh, another Divine Blessing. I've gotten quite a few of those at this point. Okay. Nito, take 1. Where is Nito? It's usually over here somewhere. Hi, Skeleton. Excuse me. I want to go fight your boss, Skeleton. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I thought that would probably be lethal. I didn't have a good way of backing out of that spot, unfortunately. So that was a little clunky. Okay, let's go there the fast way this time. Which includes not picking up that item right there. That item is extremely useful. Because it telegraphs where this is. I will pick up this. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, something died. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on for now. I was kind of boxed into a corner. I need to wait for Nita to kind of walk around, and I need to put a little bit more time in actually getting the skeletons under control. I love the dripping noises here. Oh my goodness, all those chain helms. Okay. Seek guidance. Alright. Nothing down here then. I killed Paladin Leroy, so there is his armor set over here. This is just copper coin. I've got like, what, 2 or 3 levels out of souls there? Getting over 1,000 HP feels good. Okay, so that kind of concludes things for there as far as I know. Okay, so the question is, how much do I need to go look for stuff in DLC areas versus... Like, is the last thing I need in Avalon chests? Because if the last thing I need is an Avalon, that's probably going to suck to get. And there's no probably is involved in that, actually. Okay, let's go activate the Calamite fight. Because, like, there's a couple of areas that I haven't been to, but I need the Peculiar Doll or the Basement Key to be able to get to them. So they're not, like, tremendously useful. Yeah, I'm not going to get his soul. I already got it. It was... I had this setting where 75% of the time boss souls are transmuted into the boss weapon. And I've already done that. Get out of here, dog. There's an item back the other way, but it can't... I don't think it can be anything. These dogs are really annoying. Nice. Let's leave. Okay, so if I go talk to Go, he'll activate that fight for me. And everybody's favorite cutscene. At this point, my fear is that it's on Avalon, or in the Avalon chest, and I have to figure out how to do that drop, which I really don't. I would like to be able to specify, like, don't put it in this particular location for things. I don't know. It'd be nice to have a few more settings in the randomizer. Yes.
Good. And I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Okay, it is Goth. That's a cool cutscene, but I don't feel like watching it. I'm trying to get to the end of this randomizer. Ancient dragon not easily put down. You prize your... If you drop on the door there, you don't take fall damage. He prizes his things a little too highly, if you ask me. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and try to do the Calamite fight now, because why not, mostly? But also there's some loot in that room to go pick up. There's nothing at the end of this, is there? No, I don't think so. I have this fogged off when playing offline in the remaster on my Switch for some reason. I do want to have Chester spawn, so I want to turn human before I go there. My goodness, why are these distances so far? I'm having to run for so long. No. 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 Okay, I'm gonna open the slab chest under the waterfall. Which will take a moment. But I am not fighting this guy normally. He is getting his face full of magic. Or a belly full of magic anyway. It's over here, right? Cool, that's not great. I'm not great at this fight. As is evidenced by my dying right there. Part of the problem, again, that I mentioned is it does not matter to me how good that fight is. This run back to get to it makes the fight bad for me. And that's just a personal, subjective thing. I know that there's people who really like the Calamite fight. There's people who really like Artorias. There's people who really like Manus. I think the Artorias fight would be one that I'd really like if rolls were slightly less janky in this game, and if the run back... Like, if there was a bonfire right here, I would probably like the Artorias fight better. But there's not a bonfire right there. And that's just huge downside for me personally. Because this right here is not gameplay. This is wasting my time. And that's part of why I don't like this fight, is because like running back to the fog wall to try the fight again takes a while. It's not as bad as like the run back to Artorias or the run back to Manus, but it's still like, if I'm going to have to like try this fight multiple times and have to learn it and stuff, I want the turnaround time on that to be really snappy. And that's why I like Fume Knight better than any of these fights. I mean, I haven't done that one quite some time, but it was a really friggin' hard fight. But the turnaround time was extremely quick, which made it relatively easy to learn. Humanity on that is not worth much. Oh, Symbol of Avarice. Well, I didn't die, which is more than I was kind of expecting there. Oh yeah, I have another Firekeeper soul I can turn in. I need to remember to do that. Maybe I should try to keep my distance and drop some soul spears. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I don't like going towards the wall there. What was that garbage? Let's explore this area some before I go do that again. Oh yeah, I want to... turn human so I can fight Chester. Reverse hollowing. Just because Chester will be a good number of souls, mostly. Mortine's legs and acid surge. But yeah, I should be light enough that I can put my black bow back on. If you're wondering why I just stood there not doing anything, it's because for some reason my character just stood there not doing anything. Okay. I don't know if it's my controller or the game that's not wanting to use attack buttons that I very thoughtfully pushed, but it's one of those two. I have had this controller for quite a few years now, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's starting to feel some of its age. Get the guy around the corner. Try to mass Thorlin Talisman. Let's go down this way and spawn Chester. That was Chester. He didn't give me nearly as many souls as I was hoping. That's okay. There's a few more things down here to explore. I'm going to pop this chest first. Just a warrior round shield, nothing special. Okay, a couple more useful locations around here. I don't know if they're ones that the thing could be in, but I figure it doesn't hurt to check. I don't need more Giant's Halberds. I think there's a thing around here. It's a crystal lizard that shows up on there, but I think I scared it away already. Nope, just a large Titanite shard, which is, I think we can all agree, pretty underwhelming. Let's see, I don't remember. This just leads up to this stuff up here. Yeah. That spot is absolutely brutal. 6 homeward bones. That's where that chest got to. I need to open that chest. This spot really is quite brutal because as you might figure, it's a bit of a coverage situation. They have really good coverage on you, is what I'm saying. Oh, Titanite chunk. Okay, that's nice. I need some more of those if I'm going to upgrade my black bow anymore, which I might. For killing Manus, I guess, possibly. I might look up the spoiler log before too much longer, because it's getting kind of late. And if I'm being real with y'all, I'm running out of locations to find stuff. So I kind of need to figure out, do I need to do certain things that are going to take a while? For example, killing Manus, very doable. But I'm going to be doing the bow method where I sit ages away and just shoot arrows at him from a distance. And we see how many feathered arrows it takes to kill Manus from outside his arena. Because that's how I feel about that fight. So, and whether or not I need to kill Calamite, and that sort of stuff. So, I'll grab my face. I win. Humanity off of that one. Is that all? Yeah. I should have... There's my bloodstain. Wow, I died quick. My bloodstain's all the way back here. So we'll check a few more locations before I do that. Okay, Black Flame is not what I would consider useful, but... being able to drop down there seems like a nice thing to be able to do, and then it didn't work too well. I thought it would give me a better angle on them than it ended up doing. That's what it kind of comes down to. Maybe I just return to the bonfire and see pop soul items until I can level. $45,000. Okay. And then I need another 4K. Two of these soul items should do it. Continue to push my HP up higher. Oh, hi. Good, more chunks. How's my chunk supply? 2 chunks. I think I need probably 4 or 5 total chunks. Something like that. So other places that I'm thinking stuff could be, again, there's a lot of possibility for stuff to be in the Painted World of Ariamis or in the Depths or the Lower Berg. I need the Basement Key or the Peculiar Doll to be able to start going in those directions. Until I get those are not paths I can go. Manus could have a thing. Calamite could have a thing, I think. What does Calamite normally drop? I'm not actually sure on that front, I'm realizing. I'm not sure the possible areas that could have things. Have fun with the cliff. Giant shields, yeah, because they're using that drop table. They're a little bit easier to kill than those guys, though. A dagger? I'm kind of running out of bosses to kill that I can get to. There's nobody behind me, right? Yeah. This does not deal very much damage, because I don't have good dex. Okay, whatever. I have a bunch of standard arrows too, lest anyone forget. Although feathered arrows are a little bit better. Got these for cheap off of someone. Don't remember who. Like in Guild Wars, bows are really useful for pulling in this game. Most of my usuals are in bed at this point. Dark Orb wouldn't be a miss either. I wouldn't mind picking that up. I'm hearing guys running around, so yeah, I kind of wanted to make sure I didn't have somebody coming up behind me. And some nice recoil bonus damage there. I will go back that direction, but first I need the bright hat. I don't know how people were supposed to figure this one out. They did. Probably somebody just running around with Sunlight Maggot on their head because I like it. Any source of light works. Okay, the Ivory Talisman is not useful. That's normally a red Titanite chunk, which is kind of weird. You'd expect it to be a slab because there's an additional slab of each type. Except for red. Which feels like an oversight. But there's an additional white slab, blue slab, and regular Titanite slab. But there's not an additional red slab. And so people have kind of speculated it is meant to go right there. But it isn't, so. Here we are. It's a bit of a awkward spot. This is normally the crest key. It is the basement key. Well then, everyone, we've got our progress. I'm glad you missed with your dark bead. I am going to progress a little bit further here, but we're going to head to the lower burg very soon. There's a few more things to do up here. There's the Twin Humanity location just over here, which is still a Twin Humanity in a different way. There's also an elevator right over there that I'm going to activate, and then I'm going to head over to the basement area. After picking up Dark Fog's location right here, which is a white Titanite chunk, which is extraordinarily useless to the man who has obtained a armory's worth of white Titanite chunks. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. I'll take this elevator. I believe this one takes us up in the middle of the area here. Yeah. So that's close enough that I don't mind coming back for that. Sunlight Altar. At this point, my weapons are mostly upgraded. I'd need more... Like, I'd be happy to use other stuff, but I would need more things. Okay. That guy flies off. He doesn't like you appearing underneath him. It makes him feel vulnerable or something. So he's going to go away. Then I'm going to go to the end of this. Capra Demon is so screwed. Though I probably will want to put some poise on. I think I'm actually going to switch this over to the Wolf Ring for a bit. Like, the souls would be nice, but not a whole lot of things are going to give me a ton of souls down here. And I would rather not get stagger locked by dogs. So... For convenience's sake, I'm actually going to go ahead and just sit at this bonfire over here. Okay. Leave me alone, you. And you. Would be beneficial to have slightly more poise than this, just to make sure I don't get stunned more from dogs, but I also don't want to go into mid-roll, so you know. Wow, okay. Wish all the Dark Souls dogs were as dumb as that. I still haven't found a master key, which is interesting.
Brilliant.
Oy, yi, yi.
Thank you. I am Greek.
I recommend... Griggs, you startled the crap out of me. Uh-huh. Golem Helm and a white Titanite chunk, because that's what we're all about these days, white Titanite chunks. This is white Titanite chunks the game. If I had slabs for every white Titanite chunk I'd have a lot of slabs, let me tell you. Oh no, they're kind of dealing some damage to me. Well, that was weird. Oh, right. It reminds me, I need to go turn in this Firekeeper Soul. Ooh, Priscilla's Dagger. That's neat. Because I can have SS plus 5 at this point. I have some random Firekeeper Soul. So I really ought to. You can warp the Depths bonfire, so I might do it there. Okay, let's go check the Mail Breaker loot spot, which is apparently on the other side. I forgot. It's Black Knight armor now. Poke. An aggressive poke. Okay, give me. Okay, this large soul of a nameless soldier is uninspiring. Some glorious armor there. Let's just top off, shall we? Some witch's gloves, which is not especially helpful. But you know, there's more places things could be down here, so yeah. I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna leave Wolfring on for now. I had the key to the depths. I had that a while ago. I just couldn't do anything with it. Let's head back to Firelink Shrine, because I'm really close to it right now. All things considered. Old lady. You still sell moss. Technically, that's cheaper. Even more expensive rubbish. Wow, okay, you have a lot of Titanite. I'll restock my feather arrows. Why does she have 3 different prices for large arrows? Oh, she sells moonlight arrows for very cheap too, actually. You know what? Why not? I will buy... $100 some odd of them. Ooh, and super cheap fire arrows? Yes, please. Wow, she's really good at selling arrows. Okay, I want to go reinforce my Estus Flask. I want to go... see what Griggs has to sell. If anything. It's always really awkward to attack people when you're... That was really weird looking. And your arm bounces off the wall there like that. Okay, first things first. Firekeeper Soul. Whose Firekeeper Soul is this? Ah, the Firekeeper of Einar Londo. There are 7 Firekeeper Souls. And you can only reinforce your Estus Flask to +7. However, if you kill all of the Firekeepers, there's no longer a Firekeeper to reinforce your Estus Flask, so...
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you. At least we... Incident, you're clearly... Of course, we will require...
Yes, please.
Splendid. I am... Well, then.
Large Soul of Lost Undead. Okay, that's technically... Sure, I'll pick up Random Humanity. Oh, you sell chunks. Or a chunk, anyway. Kettering Armor, Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. That's actually kind of accurate. How much was the... I don't want that.
All right. That may we... Master, it seems I intend... You see, with you have...
Yes?
Oh, hell. Then let as pro...
Boy, that is a... Yeah, that one's fine. Just the one, unfortunately. Sure, I'll buy this in the blue Tearstone ring.
Must thank the heavens. I suppose he has his head. That's always what... Two things are required. First, second, then... Oh. All right. That may...
Yes, may we meet again. Okay, time for the depths. There's a bunch of different spots there to check. Poise is nice. Run past the arrow vendor, apparently. I'm going to equip some Moonlight Arrows, because why not? You know what? I'm going to spend the rest of my souls on Moonlight Arrows, because why not? Are they any good? Probably not, but... Never mind your arrows, or never mind your moss. I want your arrows. I don't really care that much about getting levels at this point. I mean, some more levels would be nice, but are, like, not that important. I'd probably pop more soul items if it wasn't such a tedious pain in the rear end in this version. I never did pick up the remaster for PC. Emit Force. Titanite shard and some Baldur armor. Cool. That would have required having enough funds lying around to do that with. Alright. What a weird corner. Stop, please. Thank you.
Please, you must help me.
I see you're attempting to channel your fire magic.
Oh, obedient. Thank you.
Okay. Now come down from up there, would you? There you are. A lot of that has to do with being, what am I, soul level 88 now? My goodness. Getting up there. Ooh, another what humanity. Getting up there on those. Hi. Bye. Ooh, a rapier. Nice. And what do we have here? Channeler helmets. Okay. Twinkling Titanite, some Gauntlets, a giant rat that you can plunging attack. Sewer chamber key, which is the last Lord Soul I need. Hey, a red Titanite slab. Cool. Okay, that means we can go fight Gwyn, everyone. Oh, there's a Guardian Soul. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff down here. This doesn't surprise me. It was after some serious stuff, so. Hopefully I do alright in my fight against Gwyn. I kind of want to kill the Gaping Dragon just to have killed the Gaping Dragon. It's right here. I think Sif was optional technically, but the Rite of Kindling was really nice to get, so. Sewer chamber key. Let's see, where are we at time-wise? Almost 7 hours. Still haven't found a bottomless box. Okay, you know what? I want to kill the Gaping Dragon and see if it has the bottomless box. Yeah, I need one more of those. I'm also going to kill Kirk. No reason to kindle this, though. Oh yeah, I should take out the Channeler up top, too, before I go fight the Gaping Dragon. That would be smart. Ornstein's helmet, help me carving. Yeah, a lot of good stuff down here. Thankfully, that also means I don't have to do Avalon. I don't have to do Manus or Calamite, which is nice. I've already talked about how I don't really like those fights much. I don't need this many blossoms, but okay. I'm just curious to see... Probably Gwyn will be the bottomless box, just to troll me. Where's this channeler? Was this more... Oh, blooming purple moss clump. Nice. Those ones don't have rats in them. Black iron helmets and pyromancy. Well, I did end up having to go all the way friggin' to the end of the game just about, but... Yeah, there's other ways through here. I'm just gonna go back kind of around this one. Get last spawn location for Kirk. Wrap up soon here, hopefully. Gwyn's another one where the fight just has way too long of a run back, in my opinion. Good fight, but the run back is just so long. I imagine Kirk can still spawn here. Because it would just be... He has kind of a long spawn window, though. I'm not sure exactly how far you have to go to get him to show up. Oh, there he is. A little bit of power remains. I'm gonna open this door. Why? Not because I need to, but because I can. We've already been through most of Blight Town. I don't recall there being much there, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's a blue Titanite chunk. Oh yeah, I could level up the falchion. This is such a cool cutscene. We're not watching it, but it is a cool cutscene. And that's Gaping Dragon, everyone. Oh, he had Crown of the Great Lord. Oh, whatever this is, I have full up on it. That's enough for another level, right? Okay. Probably it's a homeward bone, since I max out on those. Nope, I need... We'll pop a soul item here. Silver Brave Warrior. Okay. Firelink Shrine. Won't max out the Bow of Ferris. That's fine. We are ready. Oh, hi.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'll be pleased.
No, I do not.
Yeah, wonderful. What?
What do you sell? Cracked Red Eye Orb. Oh, Mask of Elka. That's cool.
Goodbye then.
I have no use for you, Frampt. For no further use, anyway. Cool, doors open. Let's go. Part of me wants to max out this falchion, but you know what? I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think I'm just gonna go try to beat Gwyn. Hopefully do it first try, because I don't want to do this run back multiple times, because this run back sucks. It is far too long, in my opinion. Far too long. No. Is that even one shot? No, it does not. I'm fighting this guy so he doesn't chase me. I really don't need to be chased by these guys. I'm not going to fight the last two, but I am going to fight the first three. Ow, what's my head? I don't know why I don't have more Estus right now, but it doesn't matter much. If I die, I'll probably get more. This is not, like, ideally I'd use the Black Knight shield here. Oh, I need to check the validation check. I'll do that after I kill this guy. It's like the validation chest in the Zelda randomizers, but it's over there. It's the Black Knight armor. And it is a winged spear and a stone greatsword. I could actually use the stone greatsword reasonably well on this build, probably. Not amazingly well, but reasonably well. I'm a little nervous. This tends to be a little bit of a challenging fight, so... And I don't have a ton of practice at it. And I feel like I remember last stream it took quite some time for me to get through it. Boy, those guys really like their leaping attacks, don't they? I did a little bit better on my replay, but... Oh. Well, all I have to do is not get killed. There we go. Turns out magic is really good, everyone. Whew. Did you have my bottomless box, sir? No, you did not. You had a top of a dress and a mace. And 84,000 souls. Okay. Well, let's run through the fog. We did it, everyone! Woo! Finished the randomizer. Thankfully, I did not have to do some of the things I didn't want to have to do.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
I like this ending better.
Let Carth and Frampt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. True dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned
Subtitle. Oh yeah, sorceries are good. I forgot. Well, that's going to go ahead and conclude things for this particular stream. I'll be wrapping up in my sign-off. I'm really happy to have gotten through that seed. That was definitely challenging in its own ways. I forgot how good sorceries were. Like, I kind of knew, but actually playing with them again was really nice. But this, like I said off the top, this is going to be the last stream for a while. I want to move streaming to be more of a hobby place, and for that I need to figure out what that looks like. So I will be basically not streaming for a while, so that way I can get a feel for what my life looks like without streaming, and figure out where I can kind of slowly integrate it in. I don't know how often Dark Souls 1 randomizers will be a part of any of that, but I hope people have enjoyed them. I do enjoy doing them from time to time. I think in general, streams are probably going to be either Guild Wars 1 or games I haven't played yet, but, you know, it was fun to do this. But I want to thank everybody who has watched through both the first part and the second part, as well as everybody who's watched through just one of them. I guess this one, since you wouldn't be hearing this if you had only watched the first part. Just kind of watching the voice talent roll by. Yeah, I look forward to more stuff in the future, and hopefully everybody enjoys the Lord of the Rings, the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I don't know where I got Lord of the Rings from. I think LOZ and LOTR, but brains are weird. But I hope everyone enjoys the Ocarina of Time playthrough that is going on my YouTube channel right now, where this VOD will be up. And let's just end the credits, shall we? We are... Yes, indeed. Back here. Down a Gwyn. Up a dress. Chest piece. Our key. Goodbye, everyone. And until next time, take care. And goodbye. Oh, camera's not going to like this. Whee! Bye.